So, the time is upon us. This is gonna be the one. Either it goes well, or it's the end. How are we doing, guys? Friday evening. I pulled out the IM and now the ear tip disappeared under the table. So much for my dramatic intro. I'll find another one. I'm stealing these. It's fine. How are we, guys? Friday evening. Are we ready for some Rex action? Here, that will do. Oh, this one's better. Hat today? Yeah, it's been... I just worked from home. Yeah, haven't done much else. Hello, Pete. That hat is cute. I'm so surprised of these reactions, but alright. I tried growing a Rex on this server, and I just can't. Oh, well, what was the issue? It is really not easy. Like yesterday also, I was watching Circle of Life stream on Twitch. I watch him often there. He has like 1,500 hours in the Isle, and he's mainly Rex, I think. He plays it often. He starved. He starved to death yesterday. And it was like, oh, it's rough to see. So you never know how this is gonna go. I got exciting news. Got my first ever job interview on Tuesday since leaving the military. Nervous. Ah, you got it. Don't worry. It'll be fine. If it's your place, it's your place. This isn't P. This is just P. Really. There is something in your ear. No, there's no. I mean, it has happened before that I take these out and the ear tip is like inside my ear canal and I'm like, ah, get it out. But this is not one of those days. No. We should be okay. Here we go. Hello, Pete. How you doing? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm excited to see how this goes. It's your tag from your hat. Oh! Well, let's... Hold on. I thought you meant the ear tip. There we go. You know, I haven't fixed my hair, so this is it. Growing a Rex? Yeah, I've been growing a Rex for 3 streams now. And I think we ended at 65, I believe. So I think we can just do the entire rest of the grow today. Probably. Do you like playing Rex more than Dino recently? If we take into account, not in general, but just recently, I think I actually have enjoyed it a little more. Yes. Like when I played Dino, there were just so many of them. Everywhere, all the time. So... Pete needs to put on some 2-pack in the background. Oh, really? Is that the vibe? Let's see here. If I choose some other kind of music. There, and I go... Not what I expected. Huh? Oh. Really not my usual type of music, but okay, okay. Apparently we're all OCD and you can't just be dangling tags like that. Oh, well. I won't do it again. Kingston Pete. No, really not, but well. Hi Pete, hello, welcome in. We're rolling tonight, so it seems. Alright, let's stay awake. What was it, 15 minutes before the stream? I'm like, wait, I don't have a monster. I only have one of these, which means I don't have one for tomorrow morning. But, oh well. You know, like when I really started listening to music when I was very young, I started with like Dr. Dre, Eminem, and then eventually like The Offspring and Foo Fighters. Yeah. So I'm not against it, but yeah, modern hip hop really ain't it. Not for me. We like elevator music. Peter, still the same growth? Yep. I have not played a minute off stream, so. Hello, I had a Mango Loco Monster this morning after my football practice. Well, there you go. The Canadian stash or the European Celsius? Stash? Sorry? Make your dino black and yellow with some Wiz Khalifa. I don't even know what that is. What got you into dinosaurs? Just the aisle? Well, Jurassic Park, yes. And otherwise, the aisle. And that's about the extent of it. 2 Pete. This is going too far now. I don't know. They seem very similar, all. Except this. Oh, that's pop. Never mind. This is Dave today, guys? Yeah, totally. That's it. It's a Dave stream today, guys. Have you seen the Barry swimming Dante showed? Yes. Yeah. Looks interesting. About how I imagine it, sure. Hi Pete, love your stuff. I've tried growing a Rex like twice and failed both times. Yeah, it's fine. I think most do not see fully grown in their, well, first few attempts at least. Got you on the TV while I eat? Very nice. Welcome in. The Canadian stash Zeds, or did you buy the European Celsius? I mean, all I have is the European Celsius, right? But it is surprisingly different. Like, if you go to Canada and you drink a Celsius, it is not the same. I think they have different regulations on, like, the caffeine amount. I think they're capped there at, like, 100, 180. These have 200. I don't know. Prime Elder Dryorex should be the title. I bet you were explaining how you got your Rex back in your sleep with how much you had to save last time. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I was playing as a trike the other day, with my buddy, and only saw 2 Rexes. And they didn't want the smoke, was itching for a fight. I suppose, or I suspect there is quite a lot of this happening, right? Because you would be taking a big risk attacking if it's more than one trike. No, I was yesterday evening on a deathmatch server and just practicing a little bit, just to make sure I still know how to fight. And yeah, not bad. I can take on most, but there are some who clearly do not much else besides sit there and practice fighting. And some of them, it's just, well, I think I'd need a little more training to do that. But yeah, no. I'm okay at it. Not the best. Now then, let's get started. Settings should be fine. Resolution is lowered. Volume up. No. Close the key. Hey yo, backwards hat Pete before GTA 6. Yeah, it's a Dave stream. Welcome in. Can you the server in the lair? Sorry? How to deal with post-summer holidays blues? 3 weeks off and back to work on Monday feels bad. I don't know. You tell me. Like, it was tough this time. I was having a very nice vacation for, well, about, yeah, a month. And then you just had to get back to it and, you know, all in work mode again. And it's, I don't know. It's been tricky. Put the server in the lair. You want to make sure I build a dinosaur in the same server. I guess. Okay, 1 second. There. I'm not feeling this music. Let's just hop in. Nah. Whatever. I tried. Okay, here we go. What happened to his Rex? It's fine. Totally is. Don't you worry. Because Bellumi has... Where's the notification? There it is. Gifted 5 memberships to the fine people watching. Thank you very much. Oh shit. Thank you very much. What is all this? Good call. Oh, no, that would be totally fine. But how do you catch a Tenno? Yeah, Bellumi, thank you. It's very generous. I just got so distracted, I'm like, Stegos? But, never mind. Huh? I don't have the map up. Hold on. The R map. So, Rex is now at 66%. And these guys are coming back. Hold on. I am hungry. I am thirsty. These guys seem to have an active PZ here. Let's get some food. Now, the smaller one is not as fast. Or if the real big one is old. He's a little fat and old, isn't he? Is this really how we're starting? I need this food. Anyone else? No? Well, that is a fat Tenno. Goodness. Is it on the diet? Why not even... Oh, it is. Just eat, please. And he drops it. And he drops it. What? Hey! My food! I guess I got him out. Easy there. Okay. Oh man, now it's too loud. Hey, what a start! Always take the organs first. Well, I thought I'd just eat it, so I'm not wasting food by triple tapping E. But, alright, alright. Will do. Ooh, it's just what I needed. What are the odds? That's it? Whew. There's still something else here. And water. Oh. Hey, he's tiny. Okay. I'm sitting here eating beefy mac while your Rex is shredding the body. Sounds good to me. Now then, do I have a plan? About to hit 7 tons. I'm actually a little tempted. Should I try the Highlands? But that could also be how this simply ends. Oh. I have sound off, do I not? There we go. Just saw you were going again. Anyone know what percentage he is? Yes. I'm now at 66. It's gonna be dark in a moment, so I think I'll wait for that. Then we'll get some water. And then I can move a little bit. Hello, Pete. How's the grow, buddy? Hello, hello. It's actually pretty good. 66. Just hopped on. And I more or less hopped in beside a pack of Tyrannosaurus. And I ate the big fat one. I wish they'd fix shadow smoothing. Yeah, it used to be so nice. Maximus. Welcome in, General. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's Rexa time. Just now hit 7 tons. I could drink in this little pond over here. Oh. I think I want to watch out for that, actually. Highlands can be risky. Oh. Jazer, thank you very much. Yeah, it's either that. Otherwise, if I just sort of take the other way around the big mountain in the center. So if I go to like, well, past the highlands and try to grow there. I could do that without actually going through the highlands. And make it a little less risky. Yeah. Then again, it's Friday evening. If there's ever a time, there's gonna be 1, 2 or more big Rexes somewhere, it's there. Free meal as soon as you spawn. Sounds like a good start. Yeah, and it was needed. These are so annoying. Like, it doesn't look like you should be stuck on it, but it totally stops you in your tracks. I was thinking about getting those style of headphones. How's the sound quality? Well, it depends a lot on which ones you get. Like, you can find IEMs for anything from $20 to, honestly, sky's the limit. So, you know, like, what are you after? Do you know if you have any specific sound preference? And so on? What's your budget? Rick's life is ironically sad, such power but living in fear and bushes. I wouldn't quite say that. It's more like, if you want to catch something, you can't just run after it, most of the time. Now, who's making that sound? Rex is just land Dino? No. Like a Dino versus Dino fight is not similar whatsoever compared to Rex versus Rex. Is he there? Bullets, welcome in. There's certainly something. Water pit. I know, I know. It's not running out quickly. Should be okay. I'm looking for really good quality sound, and honestly, price isn't an issue. I'll use YouTube to pay for them. Well. Well, it's a... You have a lot to choose from, let's put it that way. Maybe the first question should be, do you want it to be wired or wireless? And then, do you want it to be an IM or open back headphone, closed back? I've been recently, just for the hell of it, testing these. It's a wireless in-ear gaming earbud, I suppose. And they're, for its price, I think it's quite okay. It does the right things right, let's put it that way. It will not sound as good as a proper headphone, of course, but still, like, telling where sound comes from is very easy on it. Can you knock down trees in this version? No, it's been disabled. It was killing server performance. How's the Prime checklist progress? That is a good question. I haven't done all of it. I was keeping a list. I have 4 PZs, 1 MZ, no MMZ, Sanctuary, and Perfect Diet. So I just need a migration zone and a mass migration zone. Madhi, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. So I should actually be... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Just about to move to. Fuck me, that was close. Oh, my heart. I am not well hidden here. Did they really not see me at all? They're still not that far. I'm gonna let him move just a little bit first. You're not hidden? I know, I know. They just didn't look this way. They were looking for the trikes? Yeah, be my guest. But now they're in the bush in front of me. I cannot make any mistakes. I need to get out of here. But if I move, the bushes go... Then they know. Water is at 13. It should last. Its vision is based on movement. Seems correct. They're still there. I can hear the rustling in front of me. If you can't hear them, they can't hear you. I can hear them move. I can. Yeah, I'm not moving a muscle. I think he took like 2 steps, regular ones. It's not paranoia if they're right there. Hmm. I mean, I just heard something, right? I'm like, there's something moving there. And I decided to just be still. It might be that they moved now. What have I missed? Right there, right beside me, 2 big prime Rexes passed me, and they did not see me. Shh. I just gotta go the opposite direction. South would lead me. Yeah, that would be okay. Keep it down. Please don't turn back. I might move, but I'm easy to spot here too. Do you think you're faster? No, they're bigger. If they know I'm here, I'm dead. Immediately, there is no escape. Still, right there. Run? Well, they would hear it. Then they can just track me and walk me down. No, like, if these trees were not in the way, I would probably see them. And they would see me. One of them is old. They looked like it, yeah. You have to kill them both? Both of them are 12.3 tons. I'm 7. They're gonna make boots out of me in 5 seconds. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff calling. Maybe they will think it's one of them if I move now. Fuck. That's not them. But I have to go. There's a gator in that pond, but I wouldn't care. Either they are very patient, which they might be, since they're big Rexes, or they moved. Oh no, and it's uphill and it's super slow. Kyle, thank you very much for the membership. Don't die again by a Rex. Well, it is probably how I go eventually. It's not that many things that can kill me if I get big. Rex Trike Stego. That's about it. Oh boy. What a freaking nail biter. Alright. Where? I need water. I have the pond there. There's just a certain risk they would go there too. They were going this way, which is west. Yeah, that's towards the highlands. I just really hope they're not going here for a drink. If they're not, I should be fine. Oh my. The thing is, without a teammate, you're still probably just gonna get picked off by 2 primes. I am, eventually, yes. Oh, they are actually there. Oh, shit. Okay, plan B. The other way? Unless that was like a 3rd prime? That's somewhat unlikely. Hello Eve, welcome in. Okay. I'll have to drink here then. The way they walked? Fuck, are we really sure? The pond or water access? Water is at 6. Even if he asked me to, you can't just spawn there anyways? No. There's no Rex unlocks anymore. As far as I know. I don't like that I'm going the same way they did, but it's been a while. Yeah, I'm too low water, I have to go. Alright, water at 6. Spike compound tracked Rexes. I don't even know what that is. Oh no. It's not their kill, is it? It's almost too late if it is. Well, it's not far. Goodness. By the way, so Andy, you might know, let's say the pair of them are a bit older. They're not very fast anymore. If they spot me from there on the road and I see them and I start running, you think I could still run away? I know their walking is fast, but... Come on. Yeah, I just don't remember, like... Yes, you get slower when you're really old. But does it affect trotting speed? They could catch you in theory. Right, okay. Water at 4. Trot is slower too? Oh, okay. I'm at 68. It might even be kind of similar then, if my run speed now is 29. I feel like you're about to die. That's how I felt for like 4 streams now. Excuse me? No! Game crashed. Surely this is not how it ends. Right? There's no way. No. And then it won't let me reconnect on my first attempt. There. Well, I'm not dying of thirst in that time. But I'm in a very dangerous place. Not the worst spot? Well, considering the 2 primes just walked past me. Not to alarm you, as your game was crashing, saw something very large swimming in that water to your left. Oh, I think that's fine. Well, I still need to collect some zones, actually, before I hit 75. Right. cut the jazz. Pretty please. Yeah, no, if I lose it for a crash... No, that's it. That's simply it. Water at 1%. Goodness. Alright, drink like your life depends on it. Prime Dino. Can't drown me on land. Drink like a camel. Yep. Thank you, Zed. Thirstiest Rex in town. Now, decisions. I could just do a little turn, then cross the entire map and do my hunting there. It is an option. It is. Is it a good move? If I'm at 58 food now, and I'm gaining weight, there might be a risk in me traveling now. Might. What's up, Pete? Yeah, it's good. We're just having a tense start here. Immediately killed a big Tenno, and then immediately two big Prime Rexes passed me, very, very close. So, and then the game crashed. So we're on the edge here. Wait, are you planning? Yeah, yeah. Like, if I want to go almost all the way south, but I need to do some traveling anyway. What? There. There. Okay, it's time we move. I have to. What was that? So West Rail or South Plains? Yeah, but also maybe not in the very hot spot, but sort of on this side of it. Yeah. Food is quite good, but... Oh. Yeah. I'm thinking of all the weight I'm about to gain. Hello. What was that even? Oh! But instead of going through the highlands, which would be risky, I take a sort of a alternative route. Night vision? Well, Rex and Dilo, I think, has like the best vision already, so... Nah. South Plains? Well, not all the way there, no. Huh? You'll see. I kinda need to cross, but dying to a Dino now? These are all over the place. There are floaters. Big fire outside. Oh, goodness. Of your house? Thanks. Hope it doesn't get too close. What do you even do then? Okay. Maybe not stick to the road directly. I've seen lots of people have success growing their Rexes in this swamp, because no one expects to see a Rex there. Really? I feel like I tend to see them there. But it could also be a good way to get a whole bunch of zones quickly. Server? I do not share it. Too risky. Yeah. He lives. He does. He died, but he's back. Does not happen very often. Yeah, no. I have something in mind that I want to try out. And I think it should be pretty good. It has the things I need. Pete, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Happy Friday. I missed the death part. What happened? Well, I guess I'm telling this again. I died to a Rex, which was quite a bit bigger. I was at like 5 tons. And, I was checking the replay and so on, and it felt like he knew, or it really looked like he knew exactly where I was, and he started running for me like very, very early, at a point where he could not see me. There was no chance. I was behind a wall, and I don't think he could hear me as well, I think. So it was all too suspicious, let's say. And that's the conclusion the admins had. They were like, this is a bit too odd. So they actually got me a voucher. And really the only reason I contacted any admins at all was because immediately then there was somebody in the chat going, yeah, I just stream sniped you. So I was like, the hell? Let's see if it's the same guy. And it wasn't. It was just some asshole who wanted attention. So yeah, no, I guess just because the guy in the chat went, I stream sniped you, I started looking into it. And then even if it wasn't him, it was like, well, that's curious. Ban the guy? From the chat here, I'm pretty sure he's banned. Glad you got your eggs back? Yeah, no, I was ready to just say, oh, well, we can't really prove anything. So I'll just start over again, right? But then they went, oh, by the way, Pete, here's a voucher. And I'm like, huh? So, very, very nice. He's been timed out here. Oh. Well, timeout means you can come back. Now I have to go and look up what a beaver tail is. Oh? I don't even know. Is it not what it sounds like? What's her size now? Gaining weight quickly. Could I finally mud up? Oh, alright. Now I'm hungry. I need one of those. A beaver tail? Really? Doesn't sound delicious. How heavy is that Rex? Getting thick. Okay, so I'm now going through a part, I'm thinking, which should be less players. Just to get somewhere else. How long do you plan on streaming? Well, it's Friday evening after all. I'm usually doing 4 or 5 hours. Playing Pal World while watching this. Best Friday. Nice, nice. That game is getting a lot of attention, but I never tried it. I'm not super into Pokemon, which it is not, I know, but is it not similar? What is your daytime job? I need to figure out what the real title is, but let's just say technical support for mid-sized companies when it comes to automating email sendouts. And a lot more, but yeah. I'm on my lunch break. Don't get off until 3.5 hours. Yeah, no, we're probably good. I'm gonna be here a while. I wish you could smell the mud pods. Yeah, gastro. Can you entomb? Well, if I really make it that far. I'm not even fully grown yet, so... You could just say IT. IT is, to me, like hardware, right? You go to IT support when you, I don't know, you need a new computer or a meeting room is having some sort of issue. Okay, I need to turn a bit. Wild Wild West. This is south, so this way. Yeah, damn trees. Yeah. In that case, can you fix my email? No, I'm not working for a email service that way, no. A beaver tail is a Canadian dessert. Deep fried dough covered in cinnamon and sugar. Oh, well, that sounds nice. Look, I'm picturing a barbecued beaver tail, literally. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. I did. I did. Oh no. Might not be the email client that's the issue, according to my analysis. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Quite some ways to go. 2 Rexes behind you. Again. And hello there. I never had beaver. Huh? Maybe today's the day. Beer Fridays. I've been playing so much Trike, and I'm used to it being so slow. Seeing the trot speed of a Rex feels nice. It is. When did I play Trike the last time? Was it growing with Z? Might have been. Yeah, that walk, it's just really loud and really slow. Is that so? Here? Oh. What is this gang? Hi there. Here? What? Well, I guess. I learned so much about different foods and drinks in this stream. Yeah, no, I mean, so have I. We've had all kinds of mosquito pancakes and different terminology on... what did we call them? That was the debate. It's like... No, I'm forgetting actually. Potatisbullar. Potato buns? Anyway. Beaver tails are in the top 2 desserts on Earth. Oh my. I don't think I ever had one. Hash browns. What the... I guess that was part of our debate. It's like hash browns? And here we get them for lunch in school. But some say it's only for breakfast, and I'm like, no. But, well. Oh yeah, I'm here. Okay. Hello Pete, I just got back on the live. What's happening? I'm traveling a little bit. I need to get all the remaining prime requirements, since this Rex came back to life with a voucher, meaning I have to do it all again. And I think I need to go somewhere else to get... to be able to kill bigger things. Okay, there. Actually, I could get the mass migration zone here soon. Hash browns are mostly a side. Well, the question is, are we even talking about the same thing? Like here, you would have these so-called hash browns, a bit of like jam and bacon, and you would have it for lunch. Graphic settings on high or epic? Epic. Nothing beats a good steak. Yeah, I think you're right. It's just... I wouldn't have it every day. It's not the same thing if you do. My phone just got a severe wildfire alert. Oops. Oh! I think they're nesting up there. Would I catch a 10-0 while I'm at it? Maybe? Right. Do you like seafood? Not really, actually, no. Some fish, sometime, but otherwise, not really. Potatoes are the only category of food which you can have for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I jumped? You're all getting wildfire alerts? Goodness. Slowest walk there is. If I intend to get in, it's from way to the side, isn't it, though? Palworld is a survival base building game. Ah, so it's a lot like Ark, maybe? Fish, fruit, beef, chicken, eggs, dairy. Anything but Brussels sprouts. Yeah, no. I can live without them too. No more Monster Energy? I forgot to get one. So I had 1 Celsius left, and that's it. I'm kind of trotting in the highlands now here, though. These guys have been making noise. It's the way in, isn't it? Peekaboo. Oh, Brewer has subscribed. Thank you. Do we think they're still in there? Or did they die? If I keep going this way, actually, I'll get like 2 zones. We should do it. Get down, boy. Huh? Well, let's see how close I can get. If you're still here. So. Something tells me they're actually not staying. It's too quiet, isn't it? Nah, this place is dead. What is that? Something tiny. Oh! A Rex's favorite snack. Sure. Almost too quiet. Wonder where that is from, like, originally. Pete, come on, you gotta get a Geo. It's day 2 of asking. Well, with who? Then I sort of enjoy the challenge also. Are you going to be watching the end of Oak Street? At some point, I'm sure. Check the bushes. But they went from one calling a bunch to not making a single step or sound? I think they left. Okay. So, I have now one more PZ. And I could get the mass migration zone here too. Then I only need a migration zone, a regular one. And I should be good. Perhaps they saw something that wasn't you? Perhaps. Can you see Prime progress? Nope, I'm actually just using Notepad. That's it. I kinda have to go to the bathroom. Crap. Hold on. Okay, not there yet. That's the PZ at least. Just a little more this way. Yeah, the redwoods. Very, very big. Would be cool to see them in real life sometime. Is this a new biome? Yeah! Brand new. Look at this. This would be the place to eat Kentros and Dibbles. But it's risky. And then... ah, crap. Still have to go up. I don't like getting here though. But I kind of have to. Up we go. The California redwoods are so cool. What are your thoughts on the redwoods? It's neat. That's kind of it. I know some people are like all crazy about it, and I'm like, well, yes, they're big, majestic, somehow prehistoric looking almost. But I'm not fangirling over trees. But, well, rough terrain should be easier on the way back. Doesn't look red to me, I suppose. Come on. Alright, surely I'm in now. It's the wildlife for me? Yeah, no, I get that. It's really something. Not just the tree in itself, but everything that comes with it. Okay, I'm at the very edge. Just to be sure, I'm gonna go a bit more this way. I'm getting hungry then. I almost have to risk it here now. Almost. Just for a bit. Make a road trip? Yeah, no, that would be great. Bring our tiny terror along too. Okay. There's no road beside me, right? If I just park this here to go to the bathroom for 52 seconds? Yeah, I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Still alive. Pete's chair is so SCP. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, hello. Am I not like... Oh, yes I am. I'm actually close to some pretty dangerous places. But it's where all the food is. Oh man. Did you wash your hands, sir? Well, of course I did. Pete, you won't believe it. A giant trike looked at you and walked by. In that time... Go for the Tenos? They might be close. If I could catch him sort of downhill, would be ideal. Food is now at 39. I've gained a lot of weight. So it starts at like 68-ish, or 67. Pete, you gotta find ambush spots, traveling spots. Well, I need to have all the prime requirements first and foremost. Or, well, at the same time, perhaps. And right now, I actually only need one more migration zone. And then I should be okay. There's the lake. Oh boy, what am I doing here? Pete with a cap? You truly look Sigma now, as them youngsters would say. One touch. And yeah. I seem to be making a very different impression. Okay, I'm in. Now, this is sort of on the way where I'm going. But going through this up ahead might be the last thing I do. We did not say Sigma. I still don't even remember what it means. So no, don't worry. This is all gibberish to me. I don't know. Alright, we go south. Screw this place. 8 tons. Or is it time? I just worry I go too hungry if I don't. Decisions. Never played before but love watching YouTube videos. Can you explain the A, B and Y? Is it diet? Yes, yes. So you see them there, obviously. And then when you press tab you see a list. And each of the species gives each of these diets. Alternatively, if I would kill something that is not on the list, the different body parts will give one of each. So if you eat the heart, the intestines and lungs, for instance, then we have all 3. Wait, this is Pete? I thought it was Dave. It's mostly Dave, I think. The food is calling to me. I'm not the only one who hears it. Hi Pete, watch part 3 time 31:45. Well, I can't really do that right now, but... What is it? I started this stream by narrowly dodging 2 big primes. Yeah, if they just had looked to their right, I would have been standing like beside them. Just about. But they didn't, so... How do I say this? Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I don't know. With that hat back, that's PD Pablo even. Ah, TT. Actually, took Spanish in school. Just for a few years. But the Spanish teacher didn't know Swedish or Finnish. Just a little bit of English. So it was really tricky. Still freaks me out running downhill. I'll be fine. Now if it was summer, she would be going, "Que calor." And then when people were being rowdy, she'd go, wait. Silencio. Siéntate, por favor. In real life, the odds of RX making it to fully grown would be the same as flipping a coin 6 times, getting heads each time. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I could stop for water just close nearby. Otherwise, turn. Let's see here. This way already? What is that? There's the pond. I could actually. You never know. Hard luck, Dave. Always knew you were a bit weak. Is this a reference? I don't get it. Pete, if you walk... Okay. Huh? No more 50 cent. We got 50 öre at home. Yep. That's pretty much how it is. Yo, 50 öre i huset. Nu blir det fest. It's estimated that there were around 20,000 Rexes roaming North America at any one time. Goodness. Scary place. Are we getting a wrap, Pete? Yep. It's the start of my unexpected wrap carrier. Det blir tuffa ordvitsar här, vet ni. Oh, it's already there? Okay. Defeat beats. That's actually really good. Dave with defeat beats. What a legend. Why is that so catchy, actually? What? Wait. So if I ever make like my own wireless headphone or something, it's gonna be defeat beats. I'm stealing that, thank you. Was this pond always this large? Which of the two languages do you feel you're more fluent in? Well, it's gonna be both. But Finnish would be my, say, emotional language? Maybe? Actually, I'm not so sure anymore. You know, I never had a Finnish girlfriend. Somehow. So... Okay, now if I just go... Straight this way, I guess, should work. Just about. Yeah, alright. I'm a little nervous to be traveling on 30 food. But, oh well. You can pay me later for the name. Alright. Hi Pete, sub chat, that's a big Rex. Yes, yes, welcome in. We're doing pretty good. Somehow still alive, just about to hit fully grown. If I can find something to eat. Otherwise I'm dead. Just got in stream, did you grow off camera? Nope, every single minute has been live. I'm not going in some sort of strange mountainy place now, am I? I just might. But wait. Otherwise I'm... Is there even a way through here? I'm like going through the delta and the swamp. If I walk down now. Isn't that even worse? Both is also an answer. I feel that way with Danish and English. Neither is easier to use. Yeah. I thought your Rex got killed by a massive one last time. Well, it did. But again, the admins found what we saw in the replay so suspicious that I got a voucher for it. And I got to continue where I died. Where you even use Finnish in Sweden? Well, family, of course. And a few friends. Not many Rexes travel there? Are we sure? I'm starting to feel like I'm just stumbling around in an empty place. Which was partly the plan, but... I need to... Yeah. Next priority. Well, I need one migration zone. That is simply how it is. We might have another option, though. It's not my favorite, but... Yeah, I need one migration zone in the next 5%. And I need to eat somebody. Don't walk off a cliff. It's not a plan. Are they going for this water spot? Hold on. Is it too small? Maybe it's not alone? Oh. North. Oh. Do I have time for this? I don't have a lot of time to waste. I think it's coming closer. What the hell, let's try it. might yet extend my life. Always strikes there. Where is it? I don't think he has any other reason besides the water to be here, does he? Hold on, guys. Trying to listen. Still not by the water. So it is not just one. A big one would feed me well. Tenos too? What do we think? What are the odds that they run here? $71. Why is it going so fast now? Not yet. It is coming here. Is it not? Come on. Don't run off now. Keep screaming. Damn, why did it go quiet? Is there anyone who knows? If I get 2 mass migration zones, will that count in on the requirement of regular migration zones? So if I get 2 of those, am I good? I see you. Too small. I always get 4 or 5 MZs? I have no idea. Yeah, because I'm running out of time. I think I almost kind of have to go through the delta and to the east side of the map and get 1 MZ there, because it's the closest one now. I just don't have time. Man, I think he just ran off them. Damn it. Sure, I can't be watching my old videos at the moment. I'm in a hurry. Otherwise the journey ends. I don't want to risk it. What's your plan here? You can still get Prime Elder after 75, don't sweat it. Well, it has happened to me once, yes. But I kinda don't want to risk it. camping, avoiding all the dangerous places. And now I decide to go here. I can hear you. 71.2. Gaining weight. What is that? Don't jump down, please. It's not nothing. I wouldn't risk it. Well, how else? What was his plan? Good luck, Pete. Alright, see you next time. Okay, 8.3 tons. I'm not a complete lightweight anymore. Is that... He's still here screaming. Just come here. But how small is he? Isn't he... like barely a bite? If that's what he sounds like? Don't worry, Pete. Literally 0 Rexes hang out in the Delta. Mm-hmm. New spawn? Yeah, I shouldn't waste too much time on him, I think. Let's get it, Pete. Yeah. I have been very paranoid, very careful for a long time. But at some point, I need to let that go a little bit. Otherwise, I'll starve. My threat to Rex? Well, they would have to be more than one, for sure. It's time to be reckless. Well, not quite, maybe, but... Again, I need to start moving in some new places where I have more chances to catch somebody. That does look risky already, but... could also just be something small that hop down the cliff and the Herreras are picking them up. How do you think Dino vs. Spino will go in the game? I have no idea. We haven't seen the Spino, well, besides just pictures, I guess. So, too early. Maya in a full pack can easily kill a Rex. How many of them know this? Spino will snack on dinos. Well, if you have 2 max-sized primes. This might be just tiny. Probably is. How's your day going? I subbed, by the way. Oh yeah, it's good here. How are you? Welcome in and thank you. Okay. Oh. Not completely tiny. This would just be... Huh? Come on. Oh, well that's not terrible at all. Or wait, was that? It was not Rex, was it? Snacky snack, yeah. And there's more? Okay. Or... oh, I think that's it. Hi, how can I get Rex on Petites? You have to enter the Apex queue via their website. You can get started here. You'll find it there, I'm sure. Okay, so Delta hit the MZ on the other side. Then we're good on prime requirements. And then I just have to keep killing and eating. Why diet? Not Rexy? Right, right. Oh, I'm here already. Okay. Well, this is sort of okay. What? Wonder what this place is like. Like if I find a big bush by the road, just wait. I would imagine it could work. Okay, from here on I do not need a map. Just, like, I'm going that way, but I don't dare swim here. Absolutely not. Big old chunker today. Yeah, I gained weight very fast. No. Also crossing that bridge at this point is risky. Pete, you got me into the alley years ago. Got 400 hours on Dino alone. Now, thank you for that. Ooh, okay. Well, sounds like you've been having fun. Good to hear. Otherwise, I doubt you'd be putting 400 hours into it. Man, there's really something to this, guys. Like, I don't think there has ever been a playable in this game that when I play it, I'm sort of a little tense all the time. Like, is it just me? Do I just need to relax? But it's like I'm constantly thinking, like, options and where to go, what to do. What is the good option to do, what's not? Because if I make a miscalculation, I just walk around, starve, and I'm dead. So... nothing? No. Doesn't help your attention that you're one of the most advanced and high player servers. There's that too. .4. Really taking the long way around now, but... oh, I remember when I was playing with Andy on Rex horror testing. I was like at 74% or whatever. And we just went to swim in the delta, and that was it. Andy went first, I went second, and a big prime dino just drowned me. Like, at this point. I'm never doing that again. Absolutely not. Always be paranoid on Rex, especially as solo. It has saved me so far. It has. Hello Pete, do you play Path of Titans? I did, but it's been like 2 years now. So I've been considering if it's time to give it a go. I agree. I do feel a lot more on the edge of my seat when you play the Rex. Yeah. There's something to it. I'm seeing so many messages being hidden or deleted. What's going on? That was the saddest thing. We spent ages and we were a minute away from content. Then what happened? Yeah. Like we would have been fighting like a huge group of allos when they were still OP as shit. Oh. Yeah, then you had to do it alone. Pete, what do you think about the Giga? I think it's really neat. Can't wait to try it. But by the time we have it, I'm gonna have some more grey hairs, I think so. I like the spider. That is almost a I like turtles kind of comment. It's so out of nowhere. Misclick. Okay. I didn't know. No, I didn't play the Isle. How long does it take to grow an aloe? I have not done it a lot of times. I'm sure someone else here would know better. Oh my. I think I have a plan now, though. I know where I want to get the last migration zone. And that place in itself is actually a good hunting spot, so... I would like to see you play StarCraft 2. Well, I used to play it. I was playing Zerg. But this is years and years ago now. I think I got up to Masters? Yeah. Then it got a little too sweaty for me. I was living alone in my first apartment. You know, just had a half crappy laptop. That was it. I actually didn't even play a lot of games at that time yet. You are in a migration zone. It's a mass migration zone, yes. But I need a regular one. Which would be, well, just across. I'm tempted to run a little bit, but it's also kind of loud. Deltas both? Well, if that's true, I think I'd be good. Then I would have 2 MZs, 2 MMZs, 4 PZs, Sanctuary, and Perfect Diet. Yeah, I'd be fine. If that is how it is. But even still, I want to try a hunting spot just across. And I really hope it works. Otherwise, I'm in so much trouble. Brody, you gotta slime someone real fast. Well, haven't seen anyone for a moment. How do you recognize MMZ? On the map, it is a big light green circle. The MZ would be a darker green. Yes, Roger, that's correct. It's been the case all the time. How long does the hunger last? Depends on how much weight you're gaining. And how well, quickly I'm growing. If I have a very good diet, I'm growing fast. And then I get hungry faster. Right now, I think it's going down pretty slowly. Lucky me. But still, like, I don't know when I get my next meal. The Delta has really turned into a quiet place. Used to be much livelier. Never heard of MMZ? Oh, well, like if you check a map like Volnona, then it's there. Like, this would be a nice place to just surprise something, right? There's a bunch of things you can hide behind. But there's no one here, so... If your hunger gets very low, you probably gotta call one for some trike fight and hope that one pulls up. Well, mostly they're very big and in pairs here when I see them. Yeah. No one in Delta, where does everyone go? The Highlands, West Rail, and around south. I think that's the main hotspots now, right? Server is secret, yes. We're not crossing here either. Am I? Like, if there's anything around here, it's dinos. The biggest ones would likely not be waiting around here. New Highlands and Mangroves? Yeah. Delta Bridge is a super hot spot. Well, yeah, that would be the place from around here. Which is why I didn't cross there. Otherwise I would have. Highlands Sanctuary? No, I mean, I can't even get close to a sanctuary here. I would get penalty. Oh. Alright. AI spawns? There is no AI on the server. Which is why this is getting a little tense. I need to kill and eat a player before I start. Right, yeah, it's included in the MZ when it comes to map filters. This would be the risky swim now then. If you're 8 tons, not even full prime, Dino can't grab you unless you're swimming. Which I'm about to do right now. So... They never wait here. Not one. So they must have, like, seen me from way back and followed me the entire way. And be very big to drown me at all. No. It seems extremely unlikely. When you go to Canada, Pete? What the? I don't know yet. Oh, it's a duck. But I will do it, of course, sooner or later. Alright, I'm getting close. Rex swim speed is peak. If I make it so far that I am entombing, maybe. Hello? He's not debating me, is he? Oh. Swimming like that stressed me out? Well, you're about to see another one. Even more so, 20 food is getting to me here. I swear I heard something. This little guy. Pete, when you sniff while standing still, you have double the range. I'm much aware. This would be the place. Alright. Not dying to a dino. Absolutely not. And now, around here, I need to catch and eat somebody before I starve. And I hope there's not a even bigger Rex here right now. I'm not even 75 yet. This is also where I would get one more MZ if I actually truly need it. I was about to type GG. No. They do hang around here? Yep, they do. But it would be like, well, a bit up or close to the gate here. Otherwise, this is very small. These rivers here. You can like just about not even hide here. Alright. This is what I had in mind. Oh. Something just died. Probably very small. There's blood there too. But yeah. Moment of truth. This is a popular ambush spot for Rexes. There could be a big one waiting right there, and I am simply not big enough to challenge another prime. There's bones. It's also concerning. Should we check that out first? Whatever's been bleeding is there now. This is so small. I'm not even gonna make noise picking it up. It is close, isn't it? I just hope it's on this side. $72. It's just the raptors messing around with things, is it not? Rexes don't come here, he said. It will be fine, he said. Oh. That doesn't look half bad. Oh, really? Might even shake out the parts. Rawr. Yep. "99% of Rex pop is in the swamps." Someone was here earlier saying the complete opposite. Eat. I can't eat it. It'll do. Alright. You will be bait. 62. 21 food. Big AI area, that's why. Again, there is no AI here. Not one. I do see a lot of Rexes at Swamp. I've seen them there before, yeah. So I wouldn't say it's empty of them by any means. Better than nothing. I think I need to eat, well, anything at this point, right? And if that's there, whatever is inside or on this side of the wall, we'll have to run through this gate, which is why this is a okay spot. Rex is cool, but it's hard to feed him. Yes, very much so. Especially when I'm piling on weight. You there? Someone is. Oh, tiny. Hi. Just don't do it. I need to be quiet. No, shoo. Okay. Guess we're fine for now. And I'm in a MZ. I really should have all the requirements now. I really should. Okay. That tail is a little revealing here. But... And so we wait. Which is a little nervous to do when I'm so low, but that's your doomsday gate. Well, it's a gate. Really? No AI server? Yep. All the requirements minus food. Your sniff is very loud. Oh. Did I check what those were? Oh. What? Wait. Is it just pteranodons catching crab? And the why? You need to be moving? I might need to check out those, yeah. Sanctuary? There? Really? If you go down to the beach, it's a choke point, and you can usually find dinosaurs chilling there stuck. Stuck even. Yeah. Just waiting. I don't know. Pretty much don't have a choice. Your food is low. I am very much aware. What? Then again, all of this here is basically nothing. But I don't know what all this is. This is a good hiding spot? Yeah. I mean, this is a choke point. Could be a little closer. So, something coming through both sides. I just get them. Unless they're really fast. Go check it out, but move slowly. 18 food. I am gaining weight still. Decisions. Like it can be that if I go, it's not enough and I run into something worse. And I would have caught something here. Or I just stand around here, nothing happens, and I'm too low. Get that dino, huh? The stress of being a Rex. I'm almost more tempted to go for that. Like, what if he's coming here? That many? Like, it's not large corpses, those. There's no way. Come on, tree. Come on, tree. I think I'll wait here for just a moment, right? Tenontos are very fast, and I cannot catch him by running. But if it's suddenly in front of me here, it should do it. Is that too close? Oh, crap. It's a Primax. We're not alone in the area, exactly. What? Hello. That will do it. Paid off. Where did it go? Huh? It did not just evaporate completely? Right? No, it's... Huh? What? No. The body glitched? Now, of all times? Why are you bleeding? I don't know. See? It's there. It's just... Come on! No, that's not the corpse even. Is it just completely gone? Right when I'm at 15 food? What is this prompt I'm... No, that's gastro. The corpse is completely evaporated. It's not even inside the wall. It's the gastrolith. That is some bullshit. This is still there. I don't know if it's gonna help, but... Yeah, it's gone. Man. Well, I can't wait too long and be all dramatic about it, but... Fuck me, that's unfortunate. One last check. Huh? What's he eating? The bone? Or do... Like, would I see it if I relog? I think he's just eating the bone. Hi! No. Could you find this Carno corpse for me, please? It has gone up in smoke. Yes, other side of the wall, but shouldn't I be able to smell it? If it's here. No, I don't think it's here at all. That's the problem. And I'm wasting time I don't have. Damn. Spam G around that area? I did. Like I can't stay here anymore. I don't have the time. There was a sizable Carno, gone. I've been throwing bodies a lot. Never has that happened. It just completely disappears. It may even be like stuck right in the air, like in front of you, but you can still get it and eat it. But this? I hope that's not the death of me. Yeah, alright. I'll just not do that next time. Like, at all. Harsh lesson. This is just gonna be some tiny... half a chicken nugget, something left. I don't even see it. The food problem is back. I just killed a Carno. But when I did, I threw it. And it evaporated. So... would have been a good 20-30% food at least. Alright, I just gotta check anything now then. But when it comes to like hunting spots here, I've barely ever been here. So if it's not that gate, then what? This is... No. Sometimes you have to wonder. +10 seconds. Yeah. Maybe it's all I need. Again, tiny. Very, very small. Grain of rice. Snack, reveal thyself. How is this not disappearing? Oh. Meow. Yes, come here, please. Here, kitty, kitty. Psst, 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 psst. He's going towards that, surely, right? He's still in the meow stage, but... Oh, man. Did you even taste it? No. Go to the bridge. I'm not even fully grown yet. But also... Get him scattered. Oh, wait, these are not tiny. Hold up. What killed this is the bigger question almost. Something could easily be hiding here. Huh? Yes. Alright, that's already a bit better. What did I pick up? That's the bone. No thanks. Okay. I'm sure there was more. I guess I better really just check out the rest of these. Try coming closer. They're slow. But yeah, that spine. Serato is gonna be happy with that. One more organ. Now that's suspicious. Yeah, it's almost like it's tagging along with the bone. You can eat one tick of bone. Now that I finally have food. But alright, that's better than freaking 10% food. That? Oh, it's just... Okay, it's just what the Serato picked off. It's nothing. What if this is bait? What do we think? Is that the neighbor's dog? Okay. Well. Still alive? Your X is massive? Well, it can be quite a bit bigger still. Like, I haven't even hit 75, but now I think I will. A skeleton enters the bar. He orders a beer and a mop. Okay. Now you can go back to your hunting spot. Decent on food for now. And your hunting spot should do the rest. Yes, except there was a big Rex there, a big Rex there, and a trike there. The odds that one of them would be going through that gate? Only Serratos and Dinos are going for bones? Yeah. That's in the water. Seems like it's better I check these out. But I'm not in a hurry anymore. Hi, may I ask what GPU you use? Got some bad performance with 67 XT. You find it all in the video description. I'm using a 4090. But yeah, the aisle is a little strange. Like, I've taken down the resolution just so that the stream is smooth. And if I turn this to like 4K now, it doesn't change the FPS like at all. Which makes no sense to me. Come on. Another floater. I don't know if this would be a good place to wait. Probably not. I have a 5060 and that's very good. Well, depends on what sort of settings and resolution you're playing in. It's a good spot. Things cross from the hill to get to East Lake. Why don't you try and kill the trike? Well, I have not hit fully grown even yet. I think I gotta hit that at least. Ask admin? Sorry, ask what? Could watch the gate? Yeah, I mean, I would otherwise, but I think he might be even at the bridge? Or maybe not quite. And the bigger X's would probably be a track to that, no? Oi, oi, oi. We have a super chat from Valiatus. Kill the trike and I'll send you 5 more. Well, thank you very much. But I will wait a little bit, because again, like, if you are, I don't know, if you're a 70% raptor, or are you going after a, hold on. It's just a chicken. Why did I think that I was bigger? But yeah, no, it's a big risk that the trike is 12 tons, and then it's just nope, unless he's terrible at it. But if he's still alive, then chances are he's not. I have to upgrade, and for now I'll be watching you instead of playing myself. Maybe the temps are too high. Starting at 60 FPS, then dropping to 45 after 10 minutes. Yeah, have you heard of the thing where you delete the saved file? That, and if you have an NVIDIA card, using DLSS helps. Turning Lumen off helps. You can actually do that. In addition, tick off these two. That will also increase frames. 2 more perks would seriously help fighting a trike. Sure. I have slower food drain, epidermal. Then I'm gonna go for the bone break resistant one, and then undecided. It's weekend. It's in the air. Do not risk. Osteo and congenital? Are we sure? Like it says that... Oh. It says that you take less damage from larger species. Now, what's a larger species than a Rex? I don't think it does anything, does it? Oh, that's the floater, right? I think I could move. Check out the gate, maybe. Let's hope HP the more damage you do. I think that's a good one, yes. Because I'm hungry all the time. These Tenos are still here. Is there anything here he might be interested in? Man, again, I caught a Carno and I killed it. But it just, poof, did a Batman and gone. Do you have an 8 gig card or 16? I think it's even 24 actually. 4090? I think it is. I could probably even see that. 1 second. Or, depends on what you mean. System says... Well, it only says 4090. But yeah, anyway. It's 24? Yeah, so... That's not going to be the issue. Also, you'll find all that in the video description. I also do find that when I have 2 monitors, and especially if they're on different resolutions, and then I have plenty of stuff up on both, there's something odd happening sometimes. It's like the second monitor gets slow for moments. I don't know what it is. And yes, they're all connected properly. Don't worry. So yeah, now. I feel like the hardware should really not be the issue here. The trike is closer again, isn't it? Will auto adjust to monitor rate. Yeah, but still, like, it's below what I expect. It's only in there with a HDMI cable sitting at 120 Hertz. But I can clearly tell that it's just doing something else at times. But anyway. I think Spino's gonna destroy Rex. No, I still think Rex is gonna be the absolute brawler on land, right? But if it's like in the water or close to the water, it's gonna be something else. But we'll see. Lossless adds latency. We don't want that in the aisle. Yeah. I'm starting to look beefy, by the way. Finally. Huh? Oh! I don't know what his plan was. Since we brought it up, how if I'm... Oh. Is he eating? No. Got good eyes? I didn't see him, but I can hear him. And hearing should be fine. I think they're right by the gate now. So what happens if I just... Is there any noticeable difference? It got a little blurrier when you look further away now. Frames seem the same. This is why the aisle is so special somehow. Yeah. Oh well. I think the trike is still in the same place. Just trying to find a fight. What percentage? 74.1. Hunger's again at 26. Full grown 10-0. Yeah, would be nice. Oof, not those. Are you still alive? Well, I refuse to die. What do you mean? He's right here. Right here. Come on. Hello. Good evening. How are you doing? Just behind the gate. It should do. Just downloaded the aisle. Any tips? First and foremost, if you just downloaded the game for the very first time and you hop in, you will not see this. There are essentially different versions of the game when you buy it. The one that downloads the first time is the branch of the game called Legacy, and that has not been updated since like 2016. So if you just got this and you have completed the download, click on Properties on the game in Steam, go to Betas, and in the drop-down menu choose Evrima. Then you get this. And then you're all set. Just about. And also, when you're in, do make sure to tick this Manual alt attack. And then you're good to go. Tenanto kept running. Yeah. Hi everyone, hello. Oh, I see the T-Rex was the most dangerous. Well, certainly one of them. And install the anti-cheat from folder if you need to, yes. So if you get some sort of errors about anti-cheat or whatever, you find its exe file and run it as an administrator. That should do it. So yeah, no. And again, if you run into any sort of issues, just come back here and we'll help you out. Hmm. 24 food. Huh? There's something swimming. Are there still bones around? $74.4. Less than 1%. And I should be hitting Prime Elder. Oh, goodness. The Giggle Gore has subscribed. Thank you. Maybe not tiny, but not huge. I think Rex have BBLS. What is that? Bubbles? It's too small. Don't stay. Off we go. He was so fast. No warning whatsoever. Damn, look at him go. Anything juicy happened so far this evening? It's been a nail biter, like from the very moment I hopped in. At least for me. That was fast food. It's too fast. Here has subscribed, thank you. It's tempting to try and go after these. But the moment they spot me, they can just keep running. I'm not fast enough. Come on. 22 food. Should I be just a little closer? Now I can kind of see them coming at least. Patrol zone. It's over there, sure. Tenno's moved. Chungus Strike still alive despite all the one calling. Oh boy. Well, eventually I have to consider if I'm not just waiting here, where do I go? Tried growing an aloe by the verdant pond but starved. Oh, it's not a small one. Did you hear that? We have a big Dino too, Colin. But I'm not getting him in the water. Swamp, lots of stegos. Yeah, everyone else was also saying lots of Rexes. Hmm. Are they just waiting here, like I am? There's the faintest sound of swimming again. But okay, I'm at 21 food. If I'm going swamp, I think I have to go kind of right now. Still 74.4. Well, I think I've reached a point where I cannot take it this slowly anymore and be absolutely hyper paranoid. I need to move. Nothing's been through here except the Carno I killed and couldn't eat. Let's go with this walking buffet. I think those are new. Probably rubbish anyway. Nothing new. These are new. But that might even be just about at the sanctuary. I'm not going there. Alright. 20% food. 74.7. I'll wait here until I'm 75. Then I gotta move. Next time, don't do double split experiment with your food. Yeah, lesson learned. Like, I would probably be at like 40 food. And I'd be relaxing just about. The second you hit 75, hit paleo roar. Absolutely not. Stego would be tasty. I'm quite confident in my Stego fighting. That ain't a sanctuary. It's over there, but it's quite far. It's true. '75's a rampage mode. Well, the other big things are still the main issue. And like rampage, sure, but I cannot just sprint at things and think I'm gonna catch anything. I need to surprise him, which is what I'm trying here. Rustling. Oh. That would be just it. But these Ceratos here are probably after the bones, right? Or they ate all of them? No, not quite. Not this again. If I go for the bones now, I would probably find Ceratos. These just never get closer. Squawk? What? haven't seen a thing. Come on, it's been a while. Something must be coming here. Certainly got options. Well, all of them are faster again. I have to get close. Worried about the dino? Nah. That one's now closer. Please, come here. The Serratos will go the other way for the bones. Oh, look at that. Oh shit, that's another Rex. I think we know where he's going. Looks my size. Come on, game. Alright. These fucking trees, come on. Swamp it is. And it could very well be that there's two of them too, so no, I'm not taking that. Never have trees giving me this much issues. Well, there's no way he saw me, so... Backwards hat Pete is coming out. Yep. Defeat beats. On the run. Didn't they just add tree knockdown? Yes. And then the servers disabled it because it was killing server performance. Oh shit, it's not just one. Man. I'm not doing that at 74. How you doing, Dusty? Two of them? It's always two of them. I almost have to count on it. Now then, getting down? I'm usually in the water. Which way is it? Dusty, you might know. I can't just go down here, right? Looks a little steep, but we have sliding now, right? Dusty Pete collab? I mean, if I'm getting this deep into Rex, maybe. If he's up for it. Slide it. Watch me fall on my face and break my leg. Ah, cheeks clenched. And then, hoping there's no big gators here. Surprisingly smooth. What are you eating? And what's the red I'm... You? Actually, or what is it? Can't be very big, right? I just don't want to run into the two of them. It's probably tiny. If he's eating it. Does the MP collab the best Rex players in the Isle? Oh, no. I don't think I'm that. No. I've grown just like 3 or 4 of them. Practiced a little and that's it. There are some who barely do anything else. But maybe I can get good enough. Just gotta try. 74.9. 17 food. Oof. I suspect no dinos. If I run through here, it's the mostly shallow spots. And he slides away. You would warn me, bird, right? Right? Oh, the water going silent all of a sudden? Somehow tripped me off. I think I better be fast here. Ugh, I hate these trees. Is that still the Austro? Goodness. Come on. 0.9? Oh. Drink first. Not here. Once I'm over this, sure. We're still there. You have fun. I'm out. Have hit prime yet? Yes, right now. Why are we yelling? Are they all mad that I slipped away? How? It comes at 76? Well, I have had times when it came later, yes. Like, I had most of it when I started. I've been keeping it in my note tab here even. And then I hit this, 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 this. Like, I already... There's no way I don't. Is this getting closer? Did you go red on food? That shouldn't matter. Did game crash? Several times. What about your diets? Never hit 0, no. And I have had a perfect one. It's not anymore. Maddie with the super chat of 11 euros saying congrats on the big Prime chunker. Well, chunker at least. Thank you, thank you. Very nice of you. But I have been in situations where Prime hits later, right? So could happen again. Did it go infertile? No. What did happen is I died, but I came back with a voucher. I was given one. Then I had to do all the things again, which is why I was keeping notes. And I did. I counted every single one of them. Which one's missing then? I remember, I took the Sanctuary even in that place close to water access. I ran in, like, quite far, bees attacking me and all. Right? Maybe Sanctuary didn't count? I could visit the one here, and in doing that I would be hitting a bunch of zones also. But food also, I'm at 13. You didn't die, you were just mostly dead? Well, I certainly turned into a corpse. And then came back. Maybe Northern Jungle Migration doesn't work? No, I've used it plenty of times. Did you get stung by bees? No, I ran like head in. Not just the tip, believe me. And the bees were attacking, yes. If they never fix the Prime bug, there's a chance you can get it after 75. I still think so, yes. Like, I did it on a Dino recently. So I'm not actually counting it out yet. Risk in the swamp now then. And there's a place actually very close to the Sanctuary where herbivores like to eat. Check fourth mutation. Well, game says no. Food being red has nothing to do with Prime. There he is. There's an aloe even. Yes, yes, I'm coming for you. It's not nothing. You know, I'm not giving up my hopes on Prime. I'm going to this Sanctuary here and hitting a bunch of zones when I do, just in case. Stranger things have happened. I'm still not even 76. So, oh. Should I check that out? Probably. Can I do /prime? Apex egg. No, if I could eat it. Otherwise, not interesting at the moment. Sanctuary only counts as a Juvie. No, it's all the way to 75. I have seen that in action too. Did this just rot? Huh? I'm not picking up the rotten thing. There we go. This is a popular Prime RX travel points. Yeah. But I have to. Herrera baits? Could be. Nest? You can't even nest as a Rex here. What could that be? Oh. If there's a 13-ton dino here, it's over. Or maybe not. Oh, that's not bad at all. Long legs help. Dino trap, it failed. Empty? Huh, really? Oh well. Got me back to 20. Alright. And on we go. Ever onwards. You can get Prime by restarting. Yes. But I still have not given up on it. Eat the bones? Nah. Just makes me sick. Yes. This is where I was growing a Kentro too previously. And while doing so I saw others, and aloes, and stegos growing. So I'm not out of this yet. And, by the way, dear Ladzia has subscribed. Thank you, thank you. Do you remember previously when I made an entire Rex video, I grew one of these to 100% as a frail, then I entombed, then I hit Prime, then I made the video. I've done it once. I can do it again. tempting to go through this. That's my location. Yes. Actually, it would be a straight line to the sanctuary even if I just go straight right here. I can do that. Did you walk through a sanctuary, Pete, after getting the voucher? Yes. I went, like, way into the, you know, the branches and everything. Bees were attacking me. And I was like, that should be as good as I can make it. But just in case, I'm gonna go into this one and hit it again. I've been getting prime after 75 before, so maybe. Good Friday, Pete. Well, good Friday. How you doing? Oh. I don't recommend going to the sanctuary. You'll drop to 0 hunger and die of starvation. 0 hunger? Are you sure? The debuff? Do we also have to go to Sanctuary to get Prime Gator? Yes. I think there was a cantrip close. You get to keep it. You're lucky. Stego. He's a little too eager in his one calling. Tempting otherwise. Easy to find. Lots of food. Sanctuary debuff. You're gonna hit from the side of that river corner. Okay. He's still quite far, isn't he? It's just so loud. Yeah, I think it's far. There's so much echo in it. I'm not modded up anymore, by the way. Could this be? The big boy steps. Okay, we're getting a little closer. Here? Oh man, it's getting brighter. Oh. It's also an okay corpse. Pasadena, your roar is noisy above the water far away. Oh. Who took these out? Okay. Things rotten yet. Wouldn't this even be a perfect diet? Yep. It's always the guts being weird. $22 food. Stego is still there. It's still that far. Why is it so loud? I guess 95 you randomly get your prime. I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. What the name of this string? It's in front of you, I believe. As in the video title. There's no sneaking here, but... Uh-huh. I've reached 75. Yeah, I just did. This is all shallow, don't worry. There we go, squeaky clean. I suspect they still have food in these specific areas. So unless it's all gone, they're not going anywhere. Now we're getting there. Can't you also get the algae or whatever? Yeah, I can. Come on, one more. That small stego is not far. Oh, all of my web browsers died. Give me a second. I don't have the chat or anything. Nice. There we go. Oh, that sounds very tasty. There, and we're back. I think I'm going for this stego instead. They're Not as fast as the Kentros, right? Is it right inside the sanctuary, though? We're playing Giga. No. In this branch of the Isle, it's not an option yet. But this is the Rex instead. Stego sounds small. I think there's more than one. Is there a Giga now? No. Not in this. The nest corner in front of you where sanctuary trees start is where you get 100%. Get sanctuary, just walk along the water. Oh yeah, oh shit. What was that? Was that Serato or like small Rex? It was so quick. Sub Rex? I think so, yeah. It's after the small Stegos too, I bet. If he could just move here a little. Eat him? Well, it's not good food. But it eliminates competition, and you even get server-based currency for it. But wait, you're saying... It's coming. Come on. Sounds like he's right there. Huh? Wait. What are we doing? He DC'd. Man. I'm not doing it then. No. I don't think he hit Sanctuary. Get him? I mean... That's the absolute worst, isn't it? Like, I can't eat him. And killing him when he's crashed? No. No, I'm not doing that. Now he's gonna realize. It's a bot? No such thing. Sir? You're finally awake. It's like he's actually in. He just doesn't want to move. He's in though. Oh, but he's quick. Is he? Probably hard log out as soon as he saw me. Well, I don't have time for this. And I'm not killing someone who just DC'd. This feels terrible. Oh, he's still here? Now he's back. Hi. You. Yes, me. don't kill him. No, he's just fast enough. Alright. Hey, I've only been fair this entire time. You cannot say anything else. Are they together? Yeah. Oh? So, I do not want some sort of sanctuary debuff, but I want to make sure that I've ticked it off the list. How do I do that? This is not the sanctuary yet, right? So... go where I mentioned? From this edge here, I think you said? Are you prime, Pete? Well, no. I hit 75 and I didn't get it. I think the issue is, again, I have died, but it was... anyway, long story. I got a voucher and I came back, and then I've been running around getting all the zones and so on. So I might have just not gotten Sanctuary somehow. Otherwise, I've been to so many zones that should really not be an issue. So if I'm just carefully gonna try and hit this. I have had a Dino reach Prime like quite some ways after 75. So I'm hoping that could still be the case. But I don't want some sort of debuffs for coming too close. But if it means I get Prime, then... oh, if this was a single player game, I would save my progress here. Left, get to the river. Will you play Spore? I'm getting this question oddly often. Never planned on it, no? It's a checklist. You need 5 out of these. Hi, ladies. What do we have here? Yes. I just took your food. Why didn't you eat the dead PT? It's very, very, very small. So... wasn't Spore like 15 years ago? Yeah, I don't know. From the river, you see. Right now, along the river. Okay, okay. No. And so... from here? Do I stick to the water? I don't want to lose my food that I have. See the trees? Walk next to them along the river. This side or that side? Right or left? I'm assuming you're gonna say right. Turn the corner. Right? Okay. I hope you're right. Don't swim. Well, wouldn't that mean that I now have it? or is it just the server? You can't get Prime after 75? I have had it before after 75. You have to get stung? I'm not so sure. Well, maybe it's not it that I'm missing. Can you show reshade settings? Reshade? I don't even know what it is. Well, it is what it is. Slash Prime? It's not a thing, is it? I have been to so many places and zones. Like, I have 3 migration zones, 2 mass migration zones. PZs, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Surely that's Prime? No, that's basic fully grown. You can store and restore. Restore at 60. Yeah. Hello. These are gonna be speedy though. Try relogging. Oh. Hold on, hold on. Is he slow? Look a little slow there, buddy. See ya. Alright. Well, at least that's not an issue. What? He looked too tasty. Yeah, off you go. It's the circle of life. What do you mean? Eating looks so iffy. Wait for speed buff. He's younger than this guy was. I don't know if I would be able to catch him. I guess I'm getting out all of this. Well, I'm not complaining. could have left 10 times over. Wonder what I'm eating. Nothing? Hold on. There's no way I can choose what to pick up. Maybe this will help. Least aggro. Drag corpse on it. You're not eating my stuff there, are you? Rude. Oh my, look at that. He was juicy. Yeah, they're eating my stuff. That is certainly a perfect diet now. There's no doubt about it. Growth. 1 second. Oi! Some manners, will you? $76. And the last one's bugged. Yep. You can have that one. Well. Andy, have you reached Prime after a 75 sometime? I've done it on Dino. But... scare them? Well... they're quick, and they know it. Entombment Frail and Growing a Prime Part 2. That's what I did the last time, or the last video. They patched it. Oh man. Infertile? No, the tricky part is, I don't think so. But also, I died and then got to come back using a voucher. So I had to redo all of it. I started at 65. But ever since then, like I said, I have like, I don't know, almost double the amount of all the requirements. And I just passed a sanctuary here. And I have a perfect diet. But is it simply too late? In the patch notes, the devs said they attempted to fix people hitting Prime after 75. When did I do it on the Dino then? Osteraptors out and playable. There's a bunch right there. You crashed one time? Oh, I crashed many times. Rejoining a server, all done conditions would get erased. Redeemed infertile. Was I really? But even then, like, I've seen people on purpose become infertile and then do extra requirements and then become Prime. Oster on your diet? Nope. Is 60 past Dewey? Do you know how to activate the voice in this server? It's not a thing here. It's only on a specific few. Well. Is there anything else I can do? Probably not. Except either I reach 100 and do it all over again, or I turn this into a voucher and again do it from scratch. Those are my options. To survive and enjoy old wreck size. It's not bad by any means. It's still an absolute weapon. But other prime Rexes is a huge issue. Entomb Frail, I've done that before. It is an option. You can try doing all the zones without logging off so you get a bunch of the tasks. There is no guarantee for the bug to work. Late prime got fixed. Okay. Well, then that is simply how it is. Damn. Yeah, the voucher thing plus the crashes, possibly. You can store at 80. Can't redeem it without skin. Well, I don't. This is like a default skin anyway, so. Hello. Well, hello. How you doing? It's the same Stego. Napoleon meme? Yeah. I think there's only one person I would trust to know the answer to this. But yeah, I can't be looking into his stream. Because he's here too. And that is Carl. No, I would ask Circle of Life on Twitch if he's on. I think I saw a Discord notification that he is. You'll be prime without the prime, if you get me. Yeah, good luck with that. It's a big difference. How many times you prime to get this size? Sorry, what? DM my friend Maxo. He's an isle in... Yeah. Hello, Pete. Hello, welcome in. Wonder if he'd see my DMs in Discord. I wonder. Let's see if he sees this, but he might be busy streaming. We'll see. Can I see your mutations? Slower, food drain, epidermal. At least I have this. Yeah, for resist fracture. And that's it. Maybe try store it? Takes way less time than starting over all over again. Ask for some streamer privilege. No. Why the game no give you a pawn? Well, again, I got this Rex basically starting all over again from 75 after a bit of an incident, and then I had to do all the requirements again from scratch. Seems I missed something somehow, but I was so sure I had like more than enough. What's all this? Yeah, Apex queue on a Friday. I don't know. You did everything, not an issue on your end? How many hours to get to this point? This is my 4th stream on this Rex. And each stream is 4 or 5 hours? Restored off stream? It's an option. $77. Oof, I remember being a frail elder at like 100. It's so slow. Austrian PvP server? Yeah, I mean, I can't just end here. However this goes, I want to play to the end. David has subscribed, thank you. I really enjoyed watching this Rex series. Yeah, nice. And I mean, it's not over by any means. I still have a 9.4 ton Rex, and I can use it for a long time. So, yeah, no. In a way, I'm not badly off or anything. Yeah, so Potat, considering that, I just hit Sanctuary here again, just in case. But, yeah, that didn't help. So I'm like, do I just go around and do the rest? I suppose I could. Whoa. Punch. Yeah, since I'm doing very well on food. And I have time, so I could just keep trying. Hanzik has subscribed. Thank you very much. Did you get stung? In a previous session, yes. Full stomach, but never prime. Let's see. Well, if we toy with the idea that maybe it's still possible. I've had it before. There are plenty of zones all over this place. I could get them, yeah. While I'm on the hunt anyway. That's why you don't kill DC players? Well, I didn't. Not one player that I've killed has DC'd. There was one right in front of me, but I left him. He crashed at some point after the voucher? I think so, yeah. The Batman. Why do you make it sound like I've actually done it? I have it. Ivan, thank you very much. Just lost a bit. Prime? A bit? What's DC? Disconnected? So like the small Rex we saw earlier, he was just running straight into a wall. It's because he disconnected while he was moving. Ezekiel, thank you very much. There's someone here. Just replying to Belluni, okay. Yeah, sure. So if I assume that it's still possible, I would now turn this way. Immediately get like 3-4 PZs easily. Another mass migration zone. I suppose I just might as well. If you didn't die, you would have been prime. It's possible. Did you at any point have all 3 darts empty? I don't think it ever got to that, no. But yeah, there's been a bunch of hiccups along the way. I've died, literally. And I've crashed like 3 times. It's getting late for me, thanks for the stream, Pete. Oh yeah, no worries. Traveling might work. It has happened before, but if they fixed that, if they did, then entombing it is. I'm very much in this zone for this, let's say. Was the player who died to stream sniping? It's still unclear. But the admins found it so suspicious, especially when we saw the F2, that they gave me a voucher for this. And I did agree, but it was very hard to prove. Don't forget you had a fat snack disappear. Well, that too. Entombing will make it easier next time around? Well. There's a lot of growing you have to do before you're able to do like anything again. What would you even do if you died? It's kind of too early to end. We'll see if it happens. Okay, and then we keep going. You've missed it. Still interested on fixing your knees after the stream? Sounds like you have hammer and some nails and you're just ready to get to it. Well, yes, but also I'm extremely busy with doing like a list of 30 things that I need to do to be able to move to Canada. And if I'm not doing that, I'm sitting here. So, polish treatment. I remember. Did you watch your last stream? Me? I don't need to watch it. I played it. You're moving to Canada? My sister lives there and says it's very nice. It is, yeah. No, it's just... It's a ton of things to fix and go through. Including, you know, permission to be in the country, permission to work in the country, how to get my stuff there, what happens to my place, if I rent it out to who, that has to be approved, so on and so on and so on and so on. Just a bit more. Could almost just go straight. Oh. And then the beach. It's a law? Yeah. What? It's what I want. Are we Finnish? Yep. Finnish parents. But no, I'm born in Sweden. You're moving there? Well, I'm gonna try my best, but it's not like I can... It's not guaranteed that it's gonna be allowed and so on. I had to go through the process to go from USA to the UK. Then I had to do its reverse for my husband to come from the UK to the USA. Oh, goodness. Well, you're a bit of a pro at this now then. So let me ask then, how do you... There are some things I want to ship there. Is it just some sort of... I guess it has to be some sort of company you just hire? They'll do it for you? Has to be. Alright, Pete and chat, I'm falling asleep. Good luck, Pete. Thanks for helping. See you next time. Good night. Right. And now we turn. Just taking everything on a carry-on. PC, bass guitar, like 10 headphones, speakers, so on. Like, I'm so nervous to be moving the 4090 monster machine here. What if it breaks? Oof. Like, I'm almost wrapping it in a blanket and just holding it the entire trip. Only 10? Well, I've been selling a bunch, actually. But yeah, they're still lying around here and there. It's on a truck and bring to your house. How about the Atlantic Ocean? Nightmare if it breaks. Yeah, like getting all of that now, today, it is so expensive. Well, I'm happy I did it early. Okay, so that's again a bunch of zones. Might not be an option. Fuck. Any kills since the 2 dibbles? No. Just getting zones and so on. I flew with a PC and a monitor in my luggage. A monitor? How did it hold up? Are you frail? Yes. Despite, like, I'm pretty sure I've almost doubled all the requirements. But, I died once, got to come back with a voucher, and crashed like 3 times. I guess that will do it. How many people on the server? Well, it's a Friday evening, so it's gonna be chock-full. It's just a bit of an odd corner, this. My uncle came to Poland after 25 years in the USA. Everything in containers, shipped, delivered to his yard. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I have to do. How's your food not dropping? Well, I'm not gaining a lot of weight. It's now at 91. So it's not as full as it looks, but... Yeah, no, like, I've been making Canada trips a bunch. If I just have, like, the gaming laptop, and it comes with this really chunky charger, they're always so curious of the charging. There's like 2 people on it, and there's sprinkling shit on it, and they're scanning it, and they're running it through the machinery twice, and I'm like, have you never seen a laptop charger? What's so strange about it? And then they finally weigh me through. What are good earbuds for gaming? Wired or wireless? I feel like I gotta be careful here. How can you be to Canada so much? Girlfriend lives there. Which province would you prefer to go to? Wherever she is? because of your face. They just don't like it. Oh, goodness. And he knows this? Security once thought my Steam Deck was an explosive device. Huh. But did Zed even move to Canada? Well, that's where she lives. And yes, Finley School. After COVID, the university was like, yeah, of course you can study from wherever you're at. And then suddenly they go, oh, by the way, none of that applies anymore. Everyone has to come in. And she was already years into it. It was a tough choice to do, but we both agreed it would be kind of bad if she just left it now. So we're adapting. Wireless. I have only tried one wireless one, specifically for gaming, let's say, and it's the one I have right here. This is the Sony InZone Buds. Comes in a little case that looks like this. Hello. That's why you keep it down. And for its price, I feel like they are slightly underrated, actually. I think they're... well, they will never, compare to a good headphone, which has a headphone amplifier and DAC and so on. But just for what it is, I think it's really solid. You can, position audio very well. I do EQ a little bit. It has, the bass bleeds into the lower mids a little too much for my liking, so I'm taking that down and taking 8K hertz down so it's not quite so bright, and it's completely fine. Did you hit Prime? No. Woo! He goes. Classic uni behavior. Yeah, no, it was rough. We had already lived together for a year at least. We're used to be, sharing a home. And then you just don't. Oof. Home has never felt so quiet and so empty as when they left. What percentage are you? 78? Normal earphone make my head sweaty and hot, so I want buds. Yeah, sure. Buds are fine. These are very light and comfy, I find. And you can also get a pretty good IM for, I don't know, $100? And then take an Apple dongle, for instance, so that you use the little DAC amp inside of that instead of what's inside your PC, because those that are built into PCs are crap. And you're already fine. There you go. What server? I'm not sharing it, guys. I'm not sharing it. I've been sniped too many times. So since it's prime or death, when is the great yeeting happening? Well, I thought I was gonna be killed or hit prime. I did not imagine I would not. Or just turn frail. So... oh, hello. Oh, he saw me, didn't he? Oh, it's too late. another one. I like the DT 1990 Pro. Or 990. Is that the first version of the 990, you mean? I found that one to be very bright for my ears. I think it has the biggest treble peak of any headphone. You're not hungry, don't be greedy. Well, if I'm at 88% food and a Tenanto appears, I will try. We've been at like 10% food so many times now that... Yeah. You know, the second version of the 990 is a bit easier. But then it's a little lighter on the bass, so I just EQ that up. Hello Pete, caught your live streams after a long time. How's your knee now? It was actually pretty good for a moment. Then I got all optimistic about it. Tried jogging and messed it up. So it's been like 2 weeks where it's very inflamed and it's hard to walk. So yeah. Okay, now if I go straight north, I get 2 more PZs again. Really? What are we even doing next stream? More Rex? Maya PvP? Spore? Where's this Spore talk coming from? Like, I've never mentioned it. But it's suddenly just popping up in the chat. Can you still get Prime? I kinda thought I could. I've been in a situation where I hit Prime on a Dino at like 80. But I don't know if it's been patched or not. So... yeah, I don't know. It used to be a thing, but maybe they fixed it. How many tons are you now? 9.3, and I'm not getting any heavier. Since I did not hit Prime. Jogging is a big no-no? Well, I noticed. And I'm not doing that mistake again. I don't think I'm jogging for the rest of my life, probably. Biking, leg press and so on. That will have to do. But man, like when the weather is really nice in Sweden and you see people jogging outside, I'm like, oh. Just to sort of feel the energy you're pouring out and you have a bounce in your step and never mind. Should I drink here? Happened to me too. 2 weeks of growing a Rex not to get Prime. Well, like I mentioned, there's been a lot of hiccups. I died once, got back via a voucher, then crashed like 3 times in between. But I've been taking notes of all the Prime requirements, and I've done more than enough. Still, game says no, so I don't know. So swimming is also amazing. Yeah, it's just painful and uncomfortable. I tried it recently in Canada. In a pool. I could do it just for a little bit, but then didn't take too long, and it's somehow like I feel the kneecap moving around on my leg in ways it shouldn't. And that's when I said, how about no? Alright, that's 4 more PZs. 1 migration and a mass migration, in addition to what I already did. And this is not happening. Honestly, since you play Dino, learning how to PvP with a bunch of Dinos would be a cool idea. You mean as a Rex versus what? Everything? And I've been doing that. Yesterday evening, I was just in a deathmatch server. Going at it, over and over. If I never did that, I'd be, well, not very well prepared. Sauron versus Balrog, who wins? In the Lord of the Rings lore, I think Sauron is one step up yet. Like if a Balrog is sort of the same as Gandalf, whatever that was called again, then yeah, Sauron would be one step above. Some of the crashes probably reset your requirements. Yeah, but there's no way of knowing exactly, so I could drink here, I guess. Balrog, no ring for Sauron? Can we play together? I'm going solo on this one, thanks. And if you know you're on the same server and you're watching this stream, I would probably ask you not to. What's his problem? Has he seen another? They're both Maiar? I recall even seeing a Reddit thread about this recently. And I think someone there pointed out that they were not both that. But I don't know. Sauron, Gandalf, and Balrog are all Maiar. Okay. I don't know the server? Well, if you don't, then how would we play together to begin with? Good morning, Pete. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yep, it's Friday evening. It's good here. How are you? I could be confidently wrong. Well, like, I don't know exactly. And it doesn't really change anything for me, if it is or isn't. So, whatever you say. Whoop. I hear a squeaky chair. Can be tasty. According to the books, the Balrog were once Maiar. Okay. Where are you at, Pete? You're setting off my paranoia asking like this. Oh, shit. Triceratops, you say? Z-walking. How big do we think? He didn't have the longest horns, right? From here, he looks quite beefy. Look at the horns. How long are they? And it so much depends on the player too, right? If he's a very, very good trike, I could be in trouble. But if he's not... Enough of the server talk, pretty please. I have something else to do here. Doesn't work anymore. How does that hit behind me? Or him? I thought they fixed it. Oh shit, I hear another? Do I? Oh yeah, he has friends. This might be tricky. Oh no! I have to break the other one too now. My stamina! No, 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 no. Bleed is rough too. Man, there was a second. The first one would have been an easy snack. I can't take many more hits. Like if they hit me twice, I think I'm probably dead. It's too much of a risk. And I'm not that desperate for food. Whew. They're about to defeat Pete. You will remember this day as the day you almost defeated Pete. But not quite. Screw you! Joshua, thank you very much. They will need to heal their leg. Yeah. I'm chain smoking. No need. They're not healing a broken leg before I have stamina enough to leave, right? There's no way. But I was so surprised. Like, I remember that they fixed the thing where that one attack does not hit straight behind you, right? I was so confident that was not a thing anymore. Get 60 stam and trot away? Yeah. On his screen, he was facing you. Oh, it's something like that. Well, alright. But yeah. Oh? Please do, because I will mess up your friend if you get it all the way here. He's so low, isn't he? 45 stamina. Is he really like, where did he go? Mate! The other guy realizes now there's too much distance between us. Try kills fast. They do. You made a mistake now. Oh man, I can't take any more of those though. I can't. The bleed again. That is too much. Okay, you got this one. Damn. And there's more? I'm one hit from dying, guys. Fuck. How big even are you? I'm a frail. 9 tons. Super hurt. They're not sitting down though. So they're not catching up. I will get enough stamina and just run for the hills. You're 2-shot now? Yeah. Trikes RX Slayers. Sure. Look at the horns on this guy here. I think he's like an early prime. You see? But yeah, those legs are not healing with this walking. There's no way he can't hear me. They're almost full HP. Trikes heal fast. Must know. You're not boxing me in. See ya. Bloodthirsty trikes. If I had a sliver more health, I would be killing the first one here. But no. Watch your bleed. It stopped. Now the issue also is anything else that might be around can kill me in one hit. Just about. Heal, come back. That heal takes a long time though. And I can run into something else here. I need to get enough distance and just... heal up. I just have this tingle that there's gonna be one freaking Rex around somewhere. That's gonna finish the job. One aloe swipe and he's bleeding out. I mean, one hipsy fart and I'm dead. Sounds like something's eating. Herbivore. Do we sit here? Is it far away enough? Stamina at 67. Time to park in a bush. Yeah. Maybe close to the wall here. Few wants to be here, right? Oh, there's a corpse. He's eager for more. But man, when the second one showed up and I heard the steps, I'm like, if that is a Rex, I'm dead. But it wasn't. And then I'm like, I have to crush its legs, or I don't have stamina to get away. Can I get up here? And sure enough, somehow managed. Whew. Alright. I would sit down in the bush for like 20-30 minutes. Luckily, I'm good on food and water. So I can do that. I'm very much hidden away here, so... Whew. Gastro to heal? That's disabled on this server. It was really close. Good job breaking the second leg. Yeah, I was somehow expecting the first one to catch up and just hit me too much. But he didn't. Oh, we have a super chat from Valiatus for $2 saying, magical healing super chat. Oh, I can feel it already. Thank you very much. I won't be wounded for much longer. Thank you. Another one from Red Comsu, $10 saying, more magical healing super chat. Thank you. Yeah, that should do it. It being a 10 probably applies a stealth field around me as well. What happened to you? I just fought 2 trikes. While being frail. And I lived to tell the tale. Are you gonna live stream again when you entomb this Rex? I suppose. Since I've done it so far, I just might. My mouse is blinking red. Might as well charge it. While we're sitting here. Honestly, Pete, W play, best outcome otherwise, you were dead indeed. Yeah, like... Again, 1, maybe 2 hits, and I would have been dead. But I guess I just danced the edge. Just enough. What did you get in a fight with? 2 Triceratops. A wise player lives to fight another day. You're using wireless mouse? Yeah. So sometimes it's blinking red. It's probably gonna last, but just in case. Imagine mouse dying mid-fight. I'd like to see the full life of this Rex. Yeah. So it seems that I am simply not getting this. Which means I'm gonna keep playing. And I will entomb as soon as I can. And try my best. I've done it before. Pete, I'm back. Why are you so low? Welcome back. I just fought 2 trikes. Broke the legs on both of them, but then I was too low, so I had to hide. You couldn't stun the first trike, he was 10 tons at least. There's no way. Peace off. Let me remind you, if it's surely concluded that you were stream sniping, it's a ban. Okay? I have F2 on. Anyway. I main trike and it's always the other way around. I'm solo and get ganged by 2 Rexes every single time I get to prime. Goodness, what is this? Dejan with a 1200 of something I don't recognize. Saying more magical healing super chat. Thank you very much. Yeah, this Rex is not dying at this rate. Thank you very much. Still worth entombing? Sure. No, he stood up. Right when I remove the cord? Well, the cord is back in. Serbian. No. Thank you. Serbian dinar. Alright, neat. Goodness. Okay. Back to charging the Rex and the mouse. Why would you do such a thing? Oh well. Are here any Dino vids coming soon? I've literally emptied my feed. There's no freaking way. Still wounded. How quiet he was up until that point. The purring of me resting does carry quite far. But it seems very unlikely. And yet, there he is! Is he coming around? What are the odds? How did he find me? Well, he's still way slower than I am. Wait. The Dryo showed up first, and then he just spots me out of nowhere? Really? If I find that the trike has the same name as this Dryo in this F2. You messed up if you did that. Just letting you know. Why does this always have to happen? Can I ask, what does the F2 button do? It basically records your entire session so that you can later on in-game basically go through all of it like a video. And this also allows you to see the names and Steam IDs even of all the players that you have been close to. So, for my security, that's very good. Guts 1975 says, hi, welcome in. Not quite. I didn't know you could do that. Oh yes, no. And it's also how I do these like cinematic shots in videos. Just go into the replay mode and fly around. Preferably also using a controller so that the turning is smoother. Could I? Not quite. Oh, this is neat. Just a tip poking out. Alright. Still. Yeah, and I like just about any thumbnail you see on this channel is also done that way. Make a log heal off stream? Nah. 2 fat trikes are not catching me. No. The tail is definitely a root sticking out. You know it. Okay. So this is simply not happening. Alright. Entombing it is. Damn. But again, I've done it before. Yeah, but 2 peak prime Rex is catching you? We'll see. It's... Well, again, either I can stream or I cannot. And if something just really goes wrong, then this Rex has already been resurrected once via a voucher because of such a thing. I got primed the other day on 80. Really? So it is still a possibility? Like, I have gathered so many of all the requirements. Perfect diet, sanctuary, like twice, if they both count. And then lots and lots and lots of all zones. So if that's truly possible... Let's see. Fight for your life, the food pooch. Yes, I will. He's screwed if one shows up and he's fully healed. Well, I'm not staying to fight. They're not fast enough to keep up, so... Pete the gangster. Oh. No, Charlotte had such a funny idea. She said it's defeat beats. Instant classic. At least to me. So, show your server so I can play there and it's not laggy. After what I just witnessed. What the? It's the little guy. Sure you want to do that? It's him again? Could just kill him this time. Probably too fast. Oh well. Funny that he's growing here. Okay. Well, why are we here chatting then? Okay. Less Rexes the better. See Rexes growing in the swamp often. Seems to work. He's frail, he's gonna intimidate 100. Uh-huh. Okay. I haven't said a word at any point. I'm back, you're still alive? Yes. Hold on here. I have not said a word at any point. For this one purpose, one reason. And here he goes, he likes your stream? Means the other guy? Oh, well, I hope that's the case. Well, I certainly hope that's so. I really do. Yeah, I never heard of any ROF stream. But if that's the case, then all the better. He streams Rex very often. Oh. Okay. I was just like, what are the odds? Or, huh? I left about 3 hours. What did I miss? I fought 2 trikes. And lived to tell the tale. Broke the legs on both of them, but then I was too low. How do they know I'm here? Well, I'm rather loud at the moment. And when the other guy was like right in front of me, that's when he knew. Are we in a hurry? Pete, tell them to leave. Nah, I'm not gonna say a word. And he's a bit faster than I am. I would have to get quite close. I believe you have a chance until 88 to get Prime. Well, if that is truly the case, and I have done all the Prime requirements twice over, when does that happen? Rex is so loud at everything, except sneaking, yes. Pete, I have to use the bathroom. Can you pause the game for me? There you go. Enjoy. 88, you should be 75, right? Yeah, I mean, that's how it usually goes. But some time ago, I hit Prime on a Dino way after 75. So I was hoping that could maybe happen now too. But I don't know if it's been fixed. Like, I think it's a bug. So... do you even regen HP? Fuck me again. Do I have to turn off sound for this? I was healing way over there earlier. And just so happens, even though I'm way in the corner and well hidden, a Dryo comes straight up to me. And not long after, the trike I was fighting finds me. And I'm like... it is too unlikely. Way too unlikely. And now, if they just keep making noise, watching this, and that way finding me again, just really hope that's not the case. Patch notes said it was fixed. Wait, I should be going... went to play the isle myself and just came back. What happened? I fought 2 trikes. I was fighting only one at first. I broke his leg, and then another one shows up. I had to break his leg too, but then I was too low to be killing them anymore. And now they are desperately looking for me. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. I will always be faster, so... Since this is a resurrected Rex, do you think it's unable to get Prime? No. That shouldn't be the case. But, yes. I had to bring it up with a voucher that resets everything. Then I've crashed at least twice since. And I think that might play a part. So, I don't know. It's hard to say. What about my chicken, Pete? Huh? What chicken? What? Did you not get Prime? Yeah, no. So, if that bug still exists, I might get it later. But if it doesn't, then I'm gonna grow to 100 and entube and do it all over again. Just like in the last video. You only lose MZ and PC if you log or crash, only if they're not completed. I did not have all the PZs when I crashed today. So it's quite likely that's it then. Fuck, yeah. Like, I even been to this sanctuary just in case, but I suppose it's too late. But, alright, I'll do it again. Just gotta heal up. Do you think they should add it that if you stand on a baby and you're a certain size, it instantly ends them? I think they will do something like that along, like eventually. Partly when we have some very, very big dinosaurs in the game. You know, the type that makes Rex look almost small. Even frail Rex is a unit. It is. It absolutely is. Like, I am still, well, apex carnivore around. The only thing a step up from this is, of course, the primes. Frail Rex is still a Rex? Absolutely, it is. And if I entomb and then hit prime, then it's even more beastly. Bite force is dropping incredibly. Well, it's coming back now, but yeah. It is a part of the wounded status effect. The more hurt you are, the less damage you do. I think this is about to be fine. 700? Yep. So now I'm like, what is it, half health? I'll sit just a little more. I'm not in a hurry to get a kill. Bite force shouldn't drop until 89. Oh, okay. Or... Plate smart until 100, never seen a fully grown T-Rex. Really? Okay. Are you going for the damage or PvP-based mutations? Well, like I now have slower food drain, bleed resistant, osteo, and then I could just do damage, damage, damage. I easily could. And then, I don't know, swim speed or something funny. I could do that. As long as I live. Even my prime allo, I think it's like 250 bite force. Yep. And this is even higher when you're prime. Beefy boy. I watched the Isle, but don't know anything about abilities and such. Right, yeah, no, that's fine. Back from getting groceries. I hate people trying to catch up on the stream in twice the speed. Oh my. Well, by the time you reach this point, I feel like if I say something real quick, it's gonna be super quick. Even with my prime alloy, I think it's like 250 bite force. I watched the Isle, but I don't know anything about abilities and such. Back from my groceries, I had people tune to catch up on the stream in 2x. Defeat beats in the house. Just kidding. Oh. This is entertainment. It's better than all the movies, YouTubes and series available. I salute this instead. Do not relay. No why? Oh. And there's Zed. Welcome in. Did you see the fight I was in? It was one for the books. Even when paying over $50 a month, you can't play at will on here. Oh. Bye. Alright, see you. How healthy do we think I am? When is Barry coming? Well, it's looking quite promising, isn't it? Maybe we don't have to wait quite so long. Be careful, because 88% A prime is not only heavier, but faster than you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Better in all the ways. 2 trikes was no match for defeat beats. Yep. Wounded goes away at 50. Yeah. I could sit for a little more. Just to be sure. 2 trikes, no match for the Lazarus Rex. Yeah. Until I actually had to back off eventually. Yeah. No, it was Charlotte's idea. Defeat beats. I found it catchy. I'm gonna go back in time to see how you did against the trikes. Sure. Mm-hmm. Please wear a thick golden chain to make the picture complete. Right, I'm missing the bling. Well, I don't have any, so... Okay, I can move soon. Zed, do you know, by the way, I did not get Prime, but previously I have been able to get it like after 75 on the Dino. Have you had that recently? Like, is there still a chance? Or do I just grow all the way in Entomb? Dino Blink? What's that sound? That is Triceratopsians sparring. Probably the 2 that I was fighting. Hopefully not using the sound to try and track me. So it would be like a big chain, and then, you know, my YouTube logo. So it's like just a big circle with the gator in the center. It's all gold, and then the gator is out of diamonds to stand out. Oh, hello. Shoo. My spot. Yes. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoo. Away with you. I need to recover. Croc with the chain. Mm-hmm. Pete, do you know Kip is from Napoleon Dynamite? I don't understand a single thing out of that sentence. You kinda look like Kip? Who? Pete, I went back to check how you against those trikes, and what I will say is don't run after getting your first crush stun. Stay behind them and tail ride. That's fair, yes. At times I overdo it, and then I have to, well, adjust. Because the trike is catching up with its turn. It's true. Okay. But it did happen on this server, so I wonder. Napoleon Dynamite's brother? I don't even know who that is. Like, Napoleon to me is a historical character. Napoleon Dynamite? I don't know. Okay. Is it time to walk? It's a movie. Okay. Even I know who that is? Well, so what? movie from 2004. Okay. Well, sure. One hour and 20 minutes. Remember when movies used to be that length? Okay. Maybe we're fine. Stay behind them, not inside of their butt. That's usually good advice. Have you played D&D, Pete? Nope. You crashed at some point? Yeah, like 3 times. In total. At least once today. Yeah. And the last stream. Did you get Prime? Somehow, did not happen. And I'm not sure why. But I still had an excellent fight with 2 trikes. And give them a bit of an ass whooping before I was too low. So yeah, I guess I'll just entomb and do it again. By the way, don't rematch those trikes. They can probably drop you to the floor now and slime you. Well, I don't have to. But how it started was there was only one alone. And yeah, he could not do much. Not at all. The 2 of them, different story. But even then, I'm used to fighting much better ones. Yeah. So it's probably like a crash reset thing, maybe. Bollocks. All of it. Bollocks. How do you survive as a Rex on a no AI server? Just, I don't know. Stay super sneaky and super careful for hours and hours on end. Scavenge. Maybe eat some sort of baby dilo or something. And you do that until 7-8 tons. And then you start murdering. And still scavenging, of course. That's what I've done so far. Every single minute of this Rex is on YouTube. And then Sanctuary at 90 to 120 kilos. Sure. Yeah, not straight away. You're just a snack. What deathmatch servers do you use? I keep forgetting the name, but you need its Discord to join. It is the one called Apex PvP. There. Did your dad get WoW up? What do you mean? Oh. I'm like, I played WoW. My dad told me to stop. I was playing too much, he said. Which was probably true. Oh, I was so hooked. When Vanilla WoW came out the first time, I had my Tauren Warrior. It was so much fun. Good times. I received some brownies with the mail. How do you get brownies in the mail? Never heard of such a thing. Now then, I do need a little bit of strategy to survive as a frail to 100. And it's probably somewhat similar to what I've been doing so far. Food is at 52. So it's not gonna last that long. I could maybe go for my original plan, actually. I avoid the most dangerous hotspots, but sort of linger just on the edges of them. The Delta sounded too scary when I was there. Sure. Okay. Let's give that a go. For the Horde. Yes. You know, I was for the Horde since the first Warcraft game. That's when I was like, the orcs seem much cooler than these humans. For the Alliance? I think this is our 50-60% Rex. Octarogar? Yes. I can smell you. Isn't this where I was healing up earlier? What did that sound like to you? It's not the trikes, is it? I'm creeping around right now, but you just can't see me. As I've evolved invisibility. Although I might have a measly shield, it is quite effective when applied to the jugular. What's that video called again? I think he might not be very far, but I think he might have got away. I place a Blood Elf Hunter. Huh? Morgan Freeman? Well, no, it's someone... It's a video of someone else, like, doing the Morgan Freeman voice. Now I'm just mimicking him, right? You know, it's kind of an old YouTube video by now, but it's still really funny. I've absolutely butchered Sylvanas as an undead fanboy since Vanilla. I was so disappointed. Yeah, there again, it's such a classic case of there's some sort of show or game or anything that we like that is messed up by bad writing. Oof. Like the Warcraft 3 writing we used to have. And what happened? Hunted by Morgan Freeman? Yeah, by Sea Nanners. Yeah, that's the one. I still somehow end up in it like once a year or something. When your food meter runs all the way out, you can still get food, or do you die? When this runs out and it's red, it will start draining your health rather quickly. And if you don't eat then, within like just very few minutes, you die. Blizzard had soul before? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, it made you feel something. Is he on one of these little island things? Like I did before. .3? Now it's 9.4? No, I'm just getting old and fat, not prime. That's the beer and the crappy food I'm eating. Blizzard lost its soul many years ago. Yeah. It's been a while. But no, when Blizzard was at their peak, we had like Diablo 2 with its expansions, Warcraft 3, Vanilla WoW came out for the first time. It was simply the gaming company And whatever they put out, you just knew it's gonna be like an absolute banger. I don't quite remember where it took a turn, but I'm sure there's a YouTube video about it. Probably a bunch even. That was more than 20 years ago. Well, there you go. It's been a while. Oh dear, 20 years. Just started playing WoW. I'm late. Well, are you in the is it retail or classic or Stego? If it's a prime Stego, I really shouldn't. If it's not, yeah, I should heal up just a smidge. They're trying to take my tortillas. Yep. We're so young. What GPU do you have? A 4090. The sword of 1,000 truths. What's that again? Classic. Nice. It's so charming still. Like, just hearing the Baron's music or something still takes me back. Perfect Arnold. Well, I suppose I practiced a little bit in my time, but not the best. Far from it. Elwyn Forest, huh? We're not supposed to speak of this sword. Yeah. Oh, I walked into a bit of an odd spot. It's fine. Should be quite healthy though. WoW episode of South Park? I don't think I've seen it. You should watch the whole... They put it out there by Pablo Francisco. I remember this, but this is also very old by now, isn't it? How long does it take to grow a Rex? This is my 4th stream on this one same Rex, and I've played 4 to 5 hours each. And that has gotten me to 80%. Now, that can be a little bit faster, maybe a little slower even, depending on your diet. I've been low food quite some ways of it, but Dusty saying, doing good, Pete? You need to see the fight I had. I fought 2 trikes at once. But then I was eventually too hurt, because somehow I blame the crashes and the restarts and whatever. That's probably it. But yeah, otherwise I'm doing fine. But I'm turning into a weak grandpa. How you doing? 4th Dryo stream, changing clothes to T-Rex. What? Alright, we're going east. It is past midnight also. It's weekend. But I'm also going to a birthday party tomorrow. I can't be super sleepy. Did you see the 4 confirmed extraterrestrial species on Earth by the government? No. They're saying your Rex is technically a Dryo in disguise. Is that so? Well, there are more of those than you think, I suspect. Sorry, what? Yeah. They're really trying anything not to be talking about the files. Is that it? Oh, but also, let's not go in that direction in discussion. That's just... Yeah. What was that? 2 trikes, yes. I jumped one, I thought it was alone, and what do you know? Another one comes stomping out of the darkness. Yeah. Yeah. But I also know the subject. It leads us into other parts of discussion which I most often try to avoid in a dinosaur stream. So, yeah, you know what I mean. Just got back. Great stuff, Pete. Definitely fracture helped so much there. Yeah. I was just too low stamina to run from the other one, so I had to. And I was so tempted to try and get the one I was, hurting the most. But then, too hurt. Okay. We are out of the forest. Just about. This might be a bit of a risky move. But I have a place in mind I want to try out. And if it proves to be nice, I can maybe even grow there. If I manage to entomb and do this all over again. The only file we like here are the X-Files. I used to watch those, yeah. Has anyone seen them recently? Like, do they hold up at all? Just go hunt the bad guys. Right. Yep. Jurassic Park theme now playing. I watched it all. And was it somewhat recently? How do you find them now? I'm also noticing that I'm paying slightly less attention to the screen here. I'm just looking at the chat. I still need to be careful. Who worshipped the supernatural? How do you mean? Demons, you say? Sure. Oh boy. Are my European friends going to sleep? Saw that show? Huh? Not yet. Okay. There's nothing over here. It's all empty. Here? Defeat beats. It's a pretty funny one. But there's rustling. But are they all the way up? Or rarely would you find anyone here, right? Which is a better composer, George Lucas or Hans Zimmer? Does George even make music? I think we know the answer here. Well, George Lucas is like behind Star Wars, right? This way? Can't tell. Oh! What did I just see? Oh, it's the light. Okay. Hmm. Who's worse? I don't know, man. Who knows what they have truly been up to? The things that the public does not know. I don't know, man. Sorry, John Williams? Oh, I'm like, I don't think George has made a single tune. No way. You're not gonna see him with a piano and paper and pen. As far as I know. You got your Rex back. I'm so happy for you. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, that was such a suspicious series of events that I actually got a voucher for this. John Williams did Hook, Harry Potter, Star Wars. Okay. I've been listening to one guy. I don't remember his name, but you know the recent God of War games? He did the music for those. And if you ever watched, say, The Walking Dead, the intro music in that, he made that too. He's a little bit of a, you know, it's not quite Hans Zimmer fame. But I think he's great. I've been listening to his music. Oh well. So yeah, no, look him up. Watched Mandalorian and Grogu? No. Do you mean the movie or the show? I'm guessing you mean the movie. Bear McCreary. Right, yeah. No, he's great, I think. You're not into Star Wars, Pete? I don't mind it. And sure, I've enjoyed them. But it's also like, it's not too far ago when I saw the old ones. And I'm like, yes, the universe that's created and all that's included is neat. But I just keep feeling like there's stuff that's just way better. Like, oh, that world is nothing compared to, say, Warhammer 40k, if you ask me. Or swinging in the other direction, Lord of the Rings, both the movies and the books and all of it, it's just it's not even close. It means you in Polish. Oh, I thought you meant like thank you. That's how people mostly use it. Jaha, and then we need to turn this way. It's been very quiet here. Can't wait for the 40k series. Oof, I really hope that it's gonna turn out good, but I think it's in good hands. So yeah, no, that could be the show. Careful, Pete, the die-hard Star Wars fans might be watching. Oh no, that's completely fine. And they know not everybody has the same passion for it as they do, and that's completely fine. We all have our different tastes. I'm also not, you know, shitting on it or anything. But subjectively, for me, it's not as good as the ones mentioned. Not Prime? Somehow no. And I've done like twice over all the requirements. But I think the fact that this is from a voucher, which resets it, and then I crashed like twice, also possibly messed up some of it. Yeah, I'm just still hoping that bug still exists, where you can become Prime even after 75. I've done it on a Dino before, so... Very fluent, flexible, tolerant. Well, if you say so. Yep. Oh dear. Slide? Yes? Yeah? Maybe? Maybe. And we're fine, don't you worry. I really like Zimmer and John Williams. They both have classics I listen to or remember well. Oh yeah, and plenty of them. I use some of their tunes for like testing headphones, for instance. Still better to be frail Rex than a frail Dino. Sure. And if I just get to 100, I can entomb and do it all over again and come back even stronger. Just double checking, the resurrection wouldn't have messed up making the Rex Prime, right? It would, because it's essentially a brand new Rex. But I'm just manually put to, I think it was 66%. So yes, I have to redo all of them, and I did have this in mind. Wonder what that is. Stop it now. Dinos? The Never-Ending Story has the best movie score. I really liked the tunes in the movie Gladiator. Okay. Just one of them. I've not ever heard of Maury Cohn? Classic Western? Oh yeah, we know the tune. Pete, do you have any words of wisdom? What would that be? You might have to give me a topic? What is that? It's so silly because this red symbol, I've seen it come off of like one big Austroraptor, and I don't find it worthy of this smell. But it could also be two Prime Rexes for all I know. But even when doing it, you should have gotten it by now. Yeah. I'll be old and weaker. Yeah, Metallica's tune before they go live. Been there a few times. Good shows. Someone's having fun in the water. Alright. What server are you playing on? I like to keep that a secret. I get stream sniped. Sometimes even when I don't share it, so... just trying to keep it, well, secret. What's an advice or a life advice you can give us? What, just life in general? Life advice. Without any specific topic. Just all life. Never eat yellow snow. That's a good start. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I would, if anything, try to apply it to some specific situation you have or something. Stegos. Pete is playing on Ona Kitos server. Okay. Can Rex puke? Yes. So it's not like the Gator and the Cerrado, who cannot. But these can. Yeah, no. I might be able to claim I've had experiences and learned things that not many have. But I wouldn't share that publicly. It's too it's too much. Food at 34. Follow Jesus' life advice. Yeah. What percentage is he at? 81. What good advice would you give to your younger self? See, it's kind of tricky. Like, yes, I'm very much aware of a bunch of things I probably should not have done. Or I would have been better off, like, doing or not doing or thinking of a different way. But I wouldn't know that if I had not made all the mistakes I did. And therefore learned something. Like the most important lessons, many of them, are also the most painful ones at the same time. And in the moment, it's gonna feel like the world is falling on your head. But much later, it might be very useful to you or someone else. Is Pete Prime? Unfortunately not. Somehow, I think... Oh. Me coming back from a voucher and then crashing once or twice kind of messed it up. Will you go Delta if you're starving? Well, that's a little too far by now. So I'm just sneaking around here, but it's very quiet. Except for the dilos. It's okay to be worried about the future? Oh! Goodbye, Carno. Yeah, I don't know. Mostly the advice is actually don't worry. You don't have to know how to disarm the bomb. All you have to know is if you don't disarm it, it will explode. Well, I haven't been in front of bombs so far, luckily. Learning comes from the mistakes you make. But that's when we pass that knowledge down to others so they don't make the same mistakes as we did. There will be such as those, yes. But I have also been someone that I'm sure a bunch of times, especially my parents probably, had told me this is a bad idea, or do this or don't do this. And I would simply not listen. Simply on the basis that I have not learned this for myself, so I will choose not to believe it until I have truly found that out myself. Which can be a bit of a harsh way sometimes, but... Hello. Just you? Ah, he was quick. Alright. Off you go. Gotta be really close with those. Pete, are you Christian? Yes. It is. Most of the time... Oh, really? Not a super great topic for live streams, but I'm not going to say no. No matter where you go, there you are. Sure. Ah, that is. So, what I have in mind, that there are a fair amount of players here often. And on the other side of this river, there's a lot of cover. I've been curious if I could actually survive here. I don't know if it's enough food anymore. We'll see. Gets heated when you mention religion? Yeah. Many have had very, let's say, sore experiences, or... Yeah, it's simply a loaded topic for a lot of people. Some will straight up laugh in your face when you even mention it gently. Others will not. Soldering iron H8. My grandpa said, go ahead, try, you will burn many times until you return. Sure. You shouldn't feel ashamed of your religion. Oh no, I'm not saying that, which is also why I'm saying yes, I am. But again, like you said, tense topic often. Be a dangerous place to swim. I better not. How king you up? How long you're up? Oh, not super long anymore. I shouldn't. Gonna be, like I said, going to a birthday party, so I can't be up until 2 or 3 in the morning. Religion is something you're born into in most cases. I did not care whatsoever until I was 27. But I know what you mean. Pete, you should do YouTube full time. That looks like bait. Hold on. You in the water. You dare challenge me. Thank you. This is when he would hop up. No? Huh? Wait, it's like untouched. I don't think I've ever seen a dibble body drop either. Is it a thing? Yeah, I know body drops exist, but I've never seen a double one. 3 prime Rexes. Crouching? Nah, it would be overpacking. Huh. Come on. I never have this kind of luck when I play Rex. Well, I can say so far, I haven't had this sort of drop either. In 20 hours. No, the opposites. Is it the guts always that's bugged? No, I caught a Carno earlier, and I threw it, and it just disappeared. So I've been losing food. Oh. Come on. Oh, it did move? Well. This is taking too long. No, it did it. Huh? It's almost 1 AM. Yes, it is. Man. 1 dibble. So much food. I think I've been spotted. Oi, oi, oi. The Blue-Eyed Devil will continue now the membership for 25 months and ongoing. Thank you very much. Saying, still going, Pete. Good show. Yeah. Did not get this, which is a little annoying. But yeah, still going. Still surviving. Thank you very much. What is this now? Grandmother was very, very Christian. She told me everything about Christianity. But when I grow up, I started to ask questions. Uh-huh. You kind of have to, I'd say. And then a super chat on top of it. Of 5 US saying 5 is to stay alive. Thank you. Let's see if it helps. Hopefully. Since I did not hit Prime, I'm hoping to get this to 100 and 2. Thank you, thank you. Problem occurs with talking about religion is when you get two people that are extremely certain they're right but have different ideas. I'm fine talking about it, but some can't. Yeah, I know. I mean, it doesn't even have to be that, let's say, one has religious beliefs and the other one does not. Let's just take only Christianity itself. How many different branches and names do we have of it? Not even, you know, all Christians agree on everything. Far from it. But yeah, it's a tricky subject. Especially on a gaming live stream. Would I really? Would I really? Come on, nibble now, so I know you're here. Ah, he won't. I'm getting tired of this topic. Time to hide, chat. Oh. Another one from the blue-eyed one. 25 units, saying maybe 25 to stay alive will help more. Well, if it was that simple, maybe, we'll see. Again, thank you very much. Very generous of you. Just 1, 2, 3 combo. But yeah, guys, as you can tell, it's simply never a great topic to bring up in these or any stream, pretty much, unless it's for that one thing specifically. So it might be time we move away from it. And no, it's fine. It's fine. We had a careful little test on how it goes, and sure enough, there's someone getting frustrated, so let's not. It's always the easiest option. No religion, no politics. It's probably easiest. So, yeah, let's not. Tempting to check these out. Mostly I just want to get across. But I'm also not in a hurry. I'm not hungry. Could. My Rex died at 2 tons. Ouch. Yeah, no. We can move on. Oh, and we went straight to another, not controversial topic at all. What was that? Still here? What's your favorite dinosaur to play? For the longest time, I've been saying Deinosuchus. And it still is one of them. But I think this brings something new. A sort of tension that I do not have on the Gator. Would I say that it's been replaced? Not. No, I wouldn't say so. It's too different. But it's fun to have variation. Not just, it's starting to somehow go into, I'm like playing either Dino or this back and forth. It's almost hard to break. My hunter mind says, go for it. But the part of me that knows I have a long way to go yet says, you don't need to. This could attract other Rexes too, so... Still miss the old water vision? Yeah. Yeah, I saw some old clips recently and I saw it again and I'm like, oh, that's so neat. But yeah. Everything is here. Carnivores especially. Oh. Who's coming? There. Crossing the river. Too late to catch up now. But if he's not getting caught... Oh! Jimmy has subscribed. Thank you very much. I see your mass at 9.3 tons. It's the same since over 1 hour before. Yes. The reason being... I'm not a prime specimen, despite my efforts. So, I'm growing to 100% entombing and doing this all over again. I think the Dilo survived the swim, right? I bet you love Spino? Depends. We don't know what it does yet. Oh, hello. There's an opening out real quick. Stumbling on the rock as he went. Alright, I'm not catching those. Dun 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 dun. So, this area, I've been wondering, could I live here? Good luck with the entombment. Yeah, that is a long, dangerous way to go. But I've done it before, so if I just stay extremely patient, just might do it. Is this that island area? It's not too far from it, but yeah, not quite. It's that ballpark, let's say. Now, if I, in this bushy mess, could decide where do people go? This spot could actually maybe work. Like, if you're not running around a long way, you need to swim. Where do you swim? Right here. Because it's where the river is not so wide. I don't know if this is fooling anyone, but if you just don't move, as we've seen today. Elder target, 12.3 tons, yes. What if you die after the entombment? Do the mutations save? No, you lose everything. And you have to start over from complete scratch. How did you miss getting Prime? That is an excellent question. So I died once, but I was brought back via a voucher because my death was too suspicious. Then that means I'm starting from scratch. I'm at 65%. I'm having my notepad up right here going, I have all the requirements. I do all of them. Hit 75, nothing. I've crashed twice in that process, which is maybe what messed it up. Like if that, let's say I've had 3 patrol zones and I crash, I think it resets that and I would have to do it all again. But it's hard to say, so. No likes, no Prime. Maybe that's it. Oh, it will be tricky. I made it. Oh, very nice. I don't know. I might have to look around a bit more. Was it a good deal using voucher, just not able getting the Prime? Well, deal or deal, like I wasn't out to be making any sort of deals. It's just, yeah. Saw the F2, admins decided that, yeah, that's what they want to do. Give me a chance to go back to where I died. And that's what happened. We got to try again, and here we are. Is that a sub-trike? Yes. The other one is not very large at all. Adult is still good, but now that you aren't Prime, you're a bit vulnerable. Yes. Still, for most things running around, a absolute terror and the one thing that can kill them very quickly, if I get close enough. But against Prime, Trikes, Stegos, and Rexes, it's an issue still. What brand PC are you using and what size? You can find most of the components in the video description. Full size. I want to see that. Is it possible for you to get Prime? There was a bug recently where you could still get it after 75. And I don't know if it's been fixed or not, so maybe, just maybe, they haven't completely fixed that, and it can happen, but I don't know. Like, I've done it before, but if they fixed it, then it's simply not happening. Unless there is one other option. I think I could, right now, go to sleep and turn this Rex into a voucher. Then I would redeem this voucher. Oh shit, I don't want to be near that. Is that what they're calling it? So yeah, I could turn this into a voucher and then start again at 60% and then do the Prime requirements and then hit Prime. It's an option. Can't redeem Apex vouchers if they don't have skin. Well, there's a big egg somewhere here. And if there's nothing bigger than those nearby this egg, I could go get it and get a skin, possibly. Or there's two big Prime Rexes there waiting, and I'll be dead. I don't know where it is. Can I see it on the... This maybe. Like, claiming it does take a while. Let's see. Bot commands. Log in. There and there. Continue. Live map. Do you see eggs in this? Do you? There's the Prime Rex call. That was on my left. Ah, risky business, this. Solo and frail. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so there is a contested Apex egg, and it's a very big area. But judging by the noise, it might not be very hard to find. Would I try that? That was... Oh no, there are primes there. Prime Rexes. Ah, crap. I can't do it. I said they were on my left. That is the direction of the prime egg on the map. So it's simply not happening. Crap. Well, it is also 1 in the morning for me. It has been quite a run. I think I have to call it here. It's getting too late. Pete, would you go to Florida and get an alligator? I mean, where would I keep it? Not here? Why not? It's a nice bush, isn't it? There's rustling. we're fine. Hotspot? This? Not really. Where did you buy that cup? I've had these a long time. That's the big boy, by the way. I don't remember. You're snoring? Yeah, there's no one here, it's fine. Wait. Yaha. What a Friday. What do you think? That wasn't too bad. Not quite as planned, but a whole bunch of nice moments. Like, I could easily already make like a 40-minute video of all of this. But I haven't reached the end of the journey, so would I? Take care, chat. Take care, Pete. Good stream. Thank you. Pete, can you do me a favor and look in Gen chat? What is that? Oh, you mean general? Okay. What a terrible sight. What? I need to hit the gym. This guy needs some muscle. This was one of the movies you were referring to? What's going on? Oh yeah. The Blue-Eyed Devil with a super chat again of $5 saying thanks, Pete. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Pete, is that you? Clearly. Yeah, it's an old picture. Never mind that. But alright. 1 AM. I got stuff to do tomorrow. Wait, by the way, I need to do a raid. Let's raid someone. Because I think there's someone live. Let's see here. Redirects. Yes. Dusty is playing Rex. I don't get to do this often, so everybody, say hi from Pete. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Have a nice weekend. Didn't work yet? I think I have to click end stream and then it does it? I think it does. Alright, say hi for me.